Yeah. Man, it's been a while. Or well, like, I don't know how long it's been since I streamed the first mention. I've been enjoying the game on my free time, I swear. I have not stopped the grind. I do my dailies. I'm still open the game. But I'm excited for this new event.
Another beautiful morning arrives, and many beautiful things are about to come.
Level 41.
I see people opening their arms,
No.
waiting to go to the ball. New clothes, new flatteries,
Sorry.
and new glittering stars to come to them.
Actually, I need to edit the settings. Sound sounds too loud still. Maybe put like 5. 5? Maybe that'd be better. Like that. I shall do 7. I think 7 should be good. Okay. Yeah. Graphics. Oh. What? I clicked the wrong one. There we go. There we go. Now it's windowed, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. I prefer my games windowed over full screen. Okay. I feel like I'm never gonna change my audio off the dub. Not the dub, like the English dub. English. I didn't know they had this many. I wonder how it sounds. Okay. Anyways, we have Tenant here because I am a simp. I literally just raised Tenant because I think she's pretty.
I don't dislike dresses. They are pretty, delicately embroidered and intricately sewed apparels. They are what I'm supposed to wear, not these trousers. Destiny holds a different plan, doesn't it?
I love you and your trousers never change, please. Oh! Okay, updates. And then fixed issues. Hey! More roles? Oh, I just realized I fucking got the stream name wrong. I misspelled Tooth Fairy. Here. Fixed it. Okay, let me look at this. Make claim. Okay. Oh, yeah. Even more rolling currency. Let's go. No, wait, I should not look at that. Sorry. Claim that. What's this? Oh, what's this Atlas thing again? Oh, yeah, okay. The story review. Okay. Yeah. Bank. Man. I am such a Decorn Bloom enjoyer. But, like, I am also free to play, so I recognize I'll never get any of the battle pass skins. It's so unfortunate. This guy is a green lake horror show. This is such a good skin too. Like, I really enjoyed the Sotheby skin. Like, oh, he also, oh wait, Axe has a skin too, bro. I just like the illustration a lot. It's very spooky. Like, look at that. Oh, it's like the phone. Hanging off there too. The change for the companion that sits in the... What is it? That sits inside the suitcase as well. Wait, the daily login. Let's go! Wait, what? It's only like 1 a day? I thought it was like... Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be like 2 a day. I shouldn't get greedy. Oh wait, I need to go check out my wilderness. Okay, I'm not capped on anything. So let me check this banner. Who's on the banner? Not more B Corp. Oh man. I really... Okay, records, right? Records. Let's see. I am how much into pity? I am 36 into pity. 36 into pity. I don't mind getting Blondie. I don't know what she does. DPS burst damage? Are you the same as Unicorn Bloom? What's her oh no, this is her I2R. I was gonna like be like, huh? Cool. Little bunny. It looks like rabies there. Okay. I'm checking everything out here. I did do a few, if you saw this, I did do a few rolls on Voyager. Nothing too much. I did like 20 rolls. I just got Balloon Party and Satsuki. That's all I got. I haven't ever rolled this. You can check my record. I never rolled on this. Because I was saving for pickles, and now I have pickles, and now I want Tooth Fairy. Oh, it's just Purify? That's cool. But no, I have my Beacon Bloom at... Oh wait. Oh, I have you at max.
Welcome to Typhon's movie party.
Yeah, I forgot I have her at max bond now. So, more rolling currency. Typhon. Hey, so let's be it. Pattern made at home used discarded cotton and fabric waste to soothe this small doll, brave Typhon. Its design is based on Lady Sylphie's description of her maid's imagination. It is far from the Typhon in mythology, and its inspiration was presumably to come from a rat. Looks more like a bunny, but I guess so. Yeah, not gonna lie, I do like Sotheby's original outfit a little more. I enjoy this one a little bit more. But this is also good. She's so pretty! Look at her! Distinguished young lady. Let's see how different they make her bangs. I'll like observe. I feel like the middle part's like exactly the same, which is fair. You don't gotta do too much. Yeah, but keep it like that. Tenant.
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting.
Yeah, I still need to get more bond. I'm only at this much. Yeah, more clear drops revolver. 1917. I don't know how to pronounce it, if it's 1917 or 1917. Yeah, I wonder what the last thing is. A rose? There we go. Okay, I think that's everyone.
Another beautiful morning arrives. And many beautiful
Wilderness? I
things.
don't know if I checked it. Oh, I need to put someone new in here. Cause I have 3, 4, 5 people at 100. Put pickles in here. Right next to Apple. Yeah. They're buddies. Come on. Water. No! I want you near each other. Yeah, there we go. They're buddies. Yeah. If it were my dog, he'd just eat the apple. He likes apples. Okay. I have a lot of energy to burn, so I think I'm gonna get started with the story. But first off, I'll do 110 full. I'll do 110 full. Hopefully, I want to get Blondie if I can instead of Bucorn Bloom. Let's see. Oh. Bruh? Oh my god, I've been getting shafted. I think I need more dupes of rabies. Yeah. Rabies and Oliver Fog. What's his name? Oliver Fog or just Oliver? That's Oliver Fog, okay. You know, this just means we're getting to like more effective dupes faster. Because I still have like these are the 4-star characters I need more dupes of. Besides fucking Apple. I have only gotten my first dupe of Apple like yesterday or 2 days ago when I
You're here. Hey.
Oh, he's max now. Cool. Like, I thought that like Apple, like this just gave you dupes over time. No, you roll this dupes. I played this game and I didn't get a dupe until like 2 days ago. Wild. Okay, I have Miss Radio. Okay, so literally it's just these 4: Rabies, Zima, Eric, and Mesmer Jr. It is Zima, right?
I'm not writing poems.
I think it's funny. The only reason why I know how to like semi-pronounce this is because of fucking Arknights and another character. Like, there's a character named Zima there, and I love her. I love her design. It's really cute. Anyways, we're playing with 99. Do I do one more? Because I didn't get anything. And I'm like low-key a little like salty about it. Let me claim it all. Hey, that's a level up. Oh, you know, fuck it. We're gonna do one more. One more 10 pull. So we're at 46! But we have 56 now. Come on. 56. No, that's like a 5-star, I think. I can't actually tell. Yeah, it's only a 5-star. Open. Oh. Man! How many sweethearts do we have? 56 in. Oh my god. And not a single raid up. How many sweethearts do I raise sweetheart if I get her max portrait? Because I don't have any good beast. I mean, no shade to Tenant or DK that I've both raised, but they're not deep. Like, they aren't really true DPSs. They're like heal and shield DPS, like sub DPS. Sweetheart's like
Always lonely to stay
like,
somewhere quiet for a long time.
the thing I don't understand about Sweetheart is that she's like modeled after Marilyn Monroe, right? Like, quite obviously that's like her thing. But like, why is she only 17 then? I don't get it. That's my one thing. I'm like, could have made her a little older. It's in Los Angeles, California. Dang. Okay. Okay then. Yeah, okay then. Well, I have her at 1% bond because I think I used her maybe once. Because oh, she's like level 10 or something. No, level 1. I think I used her once though. Charlie is like 59, even though I haven't used her at all. Just because I have her in the what's it called? Wilderness. But yeah. What was I doing? I just realized maybe my chat all on my screen here. Oh whatever, hello. I do another pull. I got shafted already. What's another chance of being shafted, right? I don't even care if it's Bicorn Bloom. Give me something. One more. We're gonna... Oh, this is definitely it. Okay, this is definitely it. Oh, yeah, 1 5-star too. Okay. Oh. Star? Yippee!
I think we have been acquainted. I'm responsible for your teeth. Every night you fall asleep.
Oh, I see like Full animation. Oh wait, you had to like click through them all. Oh, it's another balloon party. I kind of want another Beacorn Bloom dude. We just started the stream. That's how it's going. I should actually start the event now. But yeah, I have the read up character. I'm happy. Okay, we're raising her.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup.
Stop talking.
Please open your mouth.
Interesting. Oh, I like her little signature. I love the signatures in this game.
Always
They're all very cool.
Stop talking. It's
Okay.
time for a checkup.
I'm gonna lower her up.
Please open your mouth.
What? Since when did I have that much? Whatever. We'll go with it. Yeah, I know. Why is it telling me all this stuff right now? But, okay, whatever. Base stats. Yeah. Baby tooth collector. That's what her insights are called. When entering battle, instantly gain 3 baby tooth. When any team member actively uses character mutation, collects 1 baby tooth to start. Consumes 5 baby tooth to reduce enemies full resistance. Yeah, I really want to use her with the Regulus. Oh wait, I need to get these. Wait, can I just use 6 of these? I have 1. Maybe I hold off on raising her because I think I might be able to get her stuff from the event. Oh, let's go watch this. I have not actually seen any of the stuff here. Oh, welcome to Green Lake.
That was a night in 1971, a night with pouring rain. In that rain, the communication
I might do
center
another
of
10.
Xeno lost contact with the Green Lake Council.
Just to see, I just want 1 rate up 5-star.
Wasn't it a story? I am kind of attracted indeed.
Staying here is really not a wise choice for you.
It's our rights to stay here. You can't just expel us.
Oh my god, Bonnie sounds exactly how I thought she would.
We have been with a butcher whose identity is unknown to all of us.
Like the story of Xeno Youth Force. We are in real danger now.
Whoa.
Lonnie! Stop playing hide and seek! This is not funny!
The creatures are multiplying. Things are getting worse.
Let's go. Okay, so tooth for a tooth. So it locks in 20 days. So that's when like Jessica's out. I also want Changeling / Jessica as well. I'm just listening to the music. It's actually a bop. Okay, let's see. Safety guide. Main event. Let's see what the safety guide is. So yeah, training. Okay. Huh? I had to go through this training again? I thought we were done with doing that. Well, whatever. We'll start it. Can't be that hard, right? It can't be that hard, right? I think I'll just turn off the chat. I'll like fix it like another time. Okay, so I don't remember what this thing was.
I am ready.
Gain 1 victory indicator each time you use a 3-star incantation. What? Okay. Well, we don't have anything to combine together, so.
Copy that!
I saw sharp.
What's this do?
I know how to do it. I know them all, and this is an alien city. Je vois ton dessin.
So they barely take damage anyways. Okay. What's this do? Okay. Sure.
And a forward roll? No problem. I believe in you. Perfect escape. Devi essere un intenso all'infinito.
I don't know what she does. What's she do? Buff. For 2 rounds.
Arrangement noted. A sword sharp.
I don't know. I'm just gonna use whatever, you know.
Well received, Director. Salute to you, my lord.
Never actually seen her alt. Oh my god.
And this is an alien city.
I guess maybe I never listened to it.
It's alright.
Go on. There you go.
It's a tough one, boss. Defeat the world I have never seen before. My sword sharp. One more take. Thunder to me.
Yeah, okay. There you go.
我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
I don't think I needed to think that much. I was overthinking it. Hey, nice. Okay. Upgrade training and hard. In 2 stars. I could just come back to this. I want to do one more roll.
Good morning, my lady. I've prepared you fresh coffee.
I have enough for another 10 pull, so we'll do one more. Oh, I swear to God, I keep getting shafted. What is this? At least new ones? Oh my god. Oh wait, Apple's new. Oh, and Zman's new. I was gonna say, I'm just about to roll on her, but I already have both of these. I just want Blahani or Vicorm. Let me check my bank here. I already did buy the monthly. Bought the monthly. I'm kidding. Oh man, it's like a sweetheart dude, but wait, why is it sweetheart? Actually, no, that's fine. It's interesting that it's sweetheart instead of the B. Whatever. Like, I got who I want. Why am I complaining? But like, I haven't got a single rate of 5-star.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date?
There you go. You go, Zima.
I'm not.
Now it's just, you know, Mesmer, Eric. It's still the same people. A few less. Oh yeah, my weekly activities. Here we go. We have so much energy. Okay, we need to I need to actually do it. I don't think does this even matter? I'll do the main. I want to do it. Whoa! Nightmare at Green Lake. The campsite.
Oh. It seems this is the entrance.
Yeah, this is the entrance.
Green Lake campsite. We are now at the Green Lake.
Michael, a self-explanatory fool. He leads the life of a clown in front of his popular peers, like a companion animal to them. He has turned himself into one of those chattering, gong-holding monkeys, clowning around with a head filled with junk food, alcohol, and psychedelic potions.
Okay.
Green Lake campsite. I hope
Oh my god, it's
clean and vast lake
it's
here to swim
Fred.
with or without a swimsuit.
Freddy? No, Fred. Freddy? I forgot. No, Freddy, right? From Scooby-Doo. I'm joking.
See my muscles?
Anyway, but still.
The young ladies will all crazily scream for these puppies. Oh, oh, oh.
Ugh. Freddy, an athlete.
What? I
captain
guessed
of the
his
school's
name!
rugby team, an ostentatious, self-centered, and annoying narcissist.
No, this is not the Freddy I know from Scooby-Doo. I like Scooby-Doo more.
He is in the prime of his life, a period which will be recalled repeatedly and eagerly decades later, like a drunk man obsessively licking the salt off the snacks.
Damn, Freddy. For 1 second in your life, could you please stop thinking about taking your pants off?
Let me try to guess his name. He looks like a Steven.
Jason, the young scholar.
Okay, Jason.
He is the teacher's favorite student. Straight A's, clever, reliable, and logical. He pays more respect to girls than most of the idiotic men do. His interest is reading those encyclopedias or looking into some strange science stuff.
Jason really said not all men.
You can wipe your face with this, Michael. We will get to the camp soon.
And the virgin. There is a non-aggressive, harmless amount of gentleness and beauty.
Why'd
in
you
her
call it the
we don't
virgin?
get to see much of in this crazy time.
Okay.
She was born and raised in a faithful Christian family, along with other sisters. She attends the reading session held in her community every weekend.
Lower your voices. Enough shouting.
Oh my god, I never even noticed the logo there because I look respectfully and that's why. But
I'm still hungover, so don't mess with me and everybody will stay happy. Understand? Blondie. Reckless and dumb. A typical blondie. Always indulging herself in alcohol, beautiful clothes, and other vain pleasures.
nice.
She was luckily born into a wealthy family and raised by doting parents. People call her sweetheart or honey, nothing else. Now we are going to bonfire camping area, right? Where's our guide? Just to be clear, Uncle Eli lent us the place, but he did also mention it's a bit neglected, so you know what to expect.
If she was born in the, I mean, she's like a what? She's a college student, right? So like around 20 in 1990. So she was born in 1970s. So she's like in her 50s now. God. She's like as old as my parents.
When we get there, clean up the house and leave the best bedroom
As
to
old as
me.
my parents.
You can choose from the rest.
Michael will be glad to help you, sweetie.
Take Anne with you. A girl would know to attend to details. One day, she will pay for her doings. One day.
One day. Okay. These young people cross the woods and head towards the campsite. When they get there, they make fire, sit down in a circle, and tell stories, just like how other people would have enjoyed the camping.
They were all dead. Their heads were hung at the treetop. it wasn't till a week later were they found by other campers. Murderer? No, there was no murderer. At least nobody has ever seen one. Some said it was done by a person who has long lost his humanity, that he was possessed by some demonic spirits and therefore immortal.
Michael, you fool! Stop telling such a dumb story. Come maintain the bonfire, idiot.
Oh, but I haven't finished the story. No, I mean, all right, on my way. Hey, do you guys smell anything? Something quite gross, like, putrid?
His smile freezes as another wave of car sickness washes over him.
Oh, fuck! Oh gosh, I just saw it! It's viscera?
Jeez, F you! Don't throw up on me, Michael, you damn jerk! Ugh!
Step back. This is a badger. Judging from the degree of putrefaction, it has died at least a week ago.
Ew.
Blondie, did your uncle mention any beasts living in the woods? Blondie? Oh my goodness. They sneaked away again, in this very moment.
Well, I think so. She left with Freddy when Michael started puking.
Okay. The two young people who are away from the others are now in each other's arms.
Oh, you're naughty. Stop that.
Yeah, I can push this further. You see, I will.
Oh! That was fast.
Help! Help! Help!
That was very fast. I didn't expect that. She's like the idiot blonde girl who gets like. It's usually the dumb jock couple that dies first, isn't it? That something. I don't know. I wouldn't say dies first, but like, you know. Oh, acknowledge. Oh my god. I love this music already. Because they're making a movie, right? It's like the Bonnie's the Stream Major. A stream major, I'm stupid. A fucking film major. I just been streaming was a major. Holy shit. A letter from a stranger.
Timekeeper, now that we have given the report, Madam Z said we won't have any other assignments for a while. It may be a little abrupt to ask, but I was wondering if you would like to take a heritage train ride with me.
On the other side of the corridor, full of Foundation staff, someone is also hitting one dead end after another.
Please, trust me. This journey will be the best ever. Let's start off immediately and come back furtively, so nobody will...
No, thank you. I'm not interested.
Cut that immediately.
Okay, fine. Oh, wait, Angie, do you want to travel? Let's start off immediately and come back furtively so nobody will know.
Is he the Horrorpedia guy?
But I'm leaving for assignment soon, so I'm not gonna make it.
Really? That's a sad coincidence. I heard that you've worked so hard and have saved up so many unused leaves. You also have 2 days of outing permission.
Bro, no, people just don't like you. Oh The young man turns around, suddenly raises his arm, and comes this way.
Oh, hey guys.
Oh yeah, it's a Horrorpedia guy. Oh hey guys. Yeah, hi.
Us? Yes, you guys.
I like the little detail on his collar there. It's cute.
Our great Miss Timekeeper and her excellent assistant, Sonetto. Am I right?
Who have different names?
Then there might be two explanations. One, I got the wrong person. Two, this is your sense of humor. Such a puzzle. Deducting by the logic, we might be drowning in the latter one. You just made a joke. I don't find it funny, but considering I have an odd sense of humor, I can politely laugh at your joke.
Oh my god. He's like, you know what? I will laugh politely, but I'll say that out loud just to acknowledge that the fact that you aren't funny.
Like this.
Bruh.
This is super awkward. Don't worry, Timekeeper. Although his manner is debatable, he's not a bad person. He was the one who received the Outstanding Contribution Award in the latest annual appraisal. Allow me to introduce...
I'm literally about to go downstairs
No,
to grab
wait.
food. I realized I
Don't use
didn't
that
eat.
name. Here with Timekeeper, just call me Horrorpedia, which I prefer.
Okay, Mr. Horrorpedia? I've never heard of this nickname of yours.
It's a long story. I can share with you at another time. Now, let's get down to business. Have you guys heard of the myth of the Green Lake campsite?
I'm not a fan of urban legends.
Oh, I get it. I thought you will be really interested in it, since you've done a great job.
What job? Do you mean...
What do you mean? They did receive a letter. Oh, Senna breaks off. They did receive a letter not too long ago. It was an unusual letter, stating a strange requirement about researching for an old map.
Helping me find the map. What do you think I'm talking about? It was well done. See? Here are 6 maps. The most intact and beautiful one was from you.
Thank you for your approval.
A mystery solved. No wonder I found the handwriting on the envelope familiar. I did some research on Green Lake campsite after piecing together the map. It was the map of one of the training bases of Xeno. They used to train their youth force there in the early 60s and deserted that base in the early 70s.
How much of this is actually based like on a real campsite, I wonder?
It had been under use even before it was abandoned. It was more of a Boy Scout camping site than a military training base.
Exactly, Miss Sonetto. But this is the outdated version of the story now. This is not your fault. You haven't been in the headquarters for a long time, so you must have missed out on some first-hand information. Now, about the Green Lake campsite, we have some updates.
Dang, he's talking close to us right now. Oh my god, it's like... Sorry, I was gonna say like a little... What was it called? The book in Gravity Falls. I just reminds me of that. An enigmatic look appears on Horpedia's face. His voice drops.
That was a night in 1971. A night with pouring rain. Heavily and hastily, sheets of rain formed a barrier, isolating the woods from the outside world. In that rain, the communication center of Xeno lost contact with the Green Lake campsite.
Was it normal rain?
It was. Drops of water with dust falling from above.
Yeah, it wasn't the
didn't
storm
cause
yet.
any illusions or unusual symptoms, but took away all the youth force stationed at the campsite. In the cabin they lived, people found clothes, blankets, even books left open on the table. What does not move or breathe stayed there as usual, but their owners, those living youngsters, disappeared from the woods like drops of dew under the sun.
Huh.
Since then, nobody has ever seen those youth force again. Xeno has not, nor Laplace, nor us. Green Lake campsite has then become a ghastly and deserted land. Miss Sonetto, please put down your hands. They are hindering your ears from receiving information. You might then miss the climax.
Thank you for the kind reminder.
It was an unforgettable night. 3 months later, all the missing members of the youth force came back to Xeno. They carried the smell of fungi and moist air, stepping into their dorm without making any noise. They claimed that they just came back from a tough mission in the rainforest. No one knew what the mission was. No one knew which rainforest they referred to. The personality of all those kids have changed.
The outgoing Bruno became speechless. The gentle Anna Queenie starts picking quarrels with others. They were not who they were, but no one could pin down the difference. Day after day, the smell of fungi and moist soil never disappeared. It lingered for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Till one night, grade 1 student Drius suddenly woke up from his dream.
A muddy tentacle stretching out beneath his bed, closed around his ankle and pulled him onto the floor. There, a face awaited him. A hideous face of a human-like creature with a bloody mouth.
Zanello.
Sonetto? Sonetto, easy. You were going to break your wand.
I know. I was just a bit caught off guard. It has never come to my mind that such a bizarre event would take place within an official institution.
Funny story, Mr. Horrorpedia. As an urban myth, however, the ending is way too clear and powerful. The element of drama ruins its authenticity. You're good at making stories. Next time you can be more meticulous. Huh?
Xeno Armaments Academy. The best military talents training base at present. The members of Youth Force were relatively younger, with less combat experience and capability compared to those graduates. Still, they have received years of training as reserve soldiers. As we all know, Xeno would arm their Youth Force and the trainers with drill weapons for outings.
You could read me bedtime stories and I would fall asleep. Holy shit. Her voice is so calm.
It was nearly impossible to wipe out a youth force in the territory of Xeno without being noticed by the Academy.
I see. So it's not true. Just a made-up story. Miss Tooth Fairy, did you come back from the trip?
I've rerouted my journey to a new destination. My companion suggested us to meet at the Foundation first, so I came back earlier.
Anything wrong with the original destination?
It's fine and safe, but now I have a better place to go. It's a place of myths and danger. There once lived many adolescents. With any luck, I will embrace a harvest of baby tea.
No way. The place you're heading is...
It's Green Lake Campsite.
But wasn't it a story? A story made up by Mr. Horrorpedia?
He made up part of it, such as the bloody hand underneath the bed and the midnight screaming. Except for those, the rest is exactly the same as I know.
But, as you just said, in their own training base, it's almost impossible for the youth force to be...
It proves that Green Lake Campsite is out of this world, a place worth visiting.
You're 3 minutes and 15 seconds late, Miss Tooth Fairy. No worries. I didn't waste my time waiting. We need more people to join us. Angie and Adolf have turned me down, but Verdun and Sonetto haven't walked away yet. I am trying to win them over. I think I'm almost there. Now, they are really attracted by the Green Lake, so we are starting off soon.
Attracted? Pardon me, Mr. Horrorpedia. We did not plan to
His
go
name's
there.
John.
We certainly do not feel any strong attraction to that place.
Oh, really? But Verdun seems to be very attracted. Or am I mistaken about the look on her face?
Timekeeper!
Philip's eyes looked over.
I am kind of attracted indeed.
See that? I am right.
Rio dragged Sonetto and I was screaming.
An
Oh
adventurous
no.
spirit, Miss Burton.
It is so decided.
Great! Take your suitcase, pack your clothes. Don't forget to bring 2 novels to kill time. Now, let's take the hands of our
I'm gonna bring
two
all of my
partners.
weapons. That's what I'm doing.
Journey on!
Please, wait a minute!
be continued. Okay. Let's see. Baby teeth. Sorry, they were taken away, leaving a bump in the smooth road.
Thank you for the letter, Emily. Now, we are bringing our driver friends the latest weather forecast. Ohio is having a sunny week, with a comfortable level of humidity and 0 chance of rain.
Sorry, I forgot to switch off the inbuilt radio. Sit tight and put on your seatbelt. Hold the hands of people sitting next to you. If necessary, close your mouth, then clench your teeth.
What?
You can do as I said, or not. I was mainly talking to them.
Yes, madam.
Yes, Miss Tooth Fairy. Are those little winged elves still nagging you? I remember you were troubled by them as early as I was in school.
They are still there. They have never left there. The good thing is that they can't distinguish lies. They spend every second of their life overhearing me and totally believe what I say. As long as they hear me say, cover your mouth and clench your teeth, they will never attack you.
Dang, okay.
We all owe Mr. Campbell a big thank you for this. All of his teeth were stolen when he was with Miss Tooth Fairy. That's when humans finally realized how vindictive and vengeful those little things are. They stepped across the world for the cure. Eventually, they found a solution.
Mr. Campbell? Who is this person, and what happened to him?
He is my brother. I am also a Campbell, Miss Campbell, while he is a Mr. We shared a roof when we were little. I was cursed for eating a tooth fairy. It and its fellows swore to steal all my teeth. At first, they did it. I ate 9 fairies and lost 11 baby teeth. My parents soon found out. They ordered a special tooth brace for me, in case I lose all my baby teeth and become a horrific old lady.
In their second attack, those tooth fairies failed to steal the teeth from Miss Campbell, so they rushed to Mr. Campbell. His teeth disappeared in a flash, and he never had one since then. People said it was the curse of the tooth fairy. Just like in books, the flying human-like critters are bigoted. Once gained, they will keep the love and hatred at heart forever.
I'm so sorry, Miss Tooth Fairy. I shouldn't have asked.
Don't worry, sweetie. My brother now has his own teeth. He lives a stable life. The past is in the past, and I don't really think he was cursed. I've never heard the Tooth Fairy swore at him. Neither have I found any mark on him that can be detected by Arcanum. Instead of being cursed, what he suffered is more likely to be a congenitally missing tooth, a term defined in human medical science.
I know that case. I just never thought Mr. Campbell lost his because of this. None of my classmates or instructors ever doubted the authenticity of such a curse when they gossiped of such things.
That's
SPDM is a community of a bunch of young arcanists and several instructors. For those kids, a curse is more common than a disease diagnosed by human medical science.
As a result, they neglected what they can't comprehend and only learned the story from a one-sided perspective. Soon enough, rumors started to spread.
But that was a curse. A trouble that you can't easily shake off once you were put under. People could hardly forget that. If tooth fairies could curse his sister, they could also curse him. Everything came naturally. That was it.
Kids were ignorant for lack of knowledge, yet adults were ignorant for their cognitive inertia. In a story where truth and falsity are mingled together, it is hard to tell which is which.
After all, life is not a show. You won't have a narrator to warn you of the dangers ahead.
Go away! Leave here!
Careful!
Oh. Oh. How many cars are we gonna crash with in the storyline?
Timekeeper? Miss Tooth Fairy? Are you alright?
We're good. Don't worry. Cover your mouth and nose. Get out of the car.
Is everyone okay? Did somebody get hurt? Timekeeper, you...
Go away! Go! Go away! Get out of my woods!
Okay.
I heard it. I heard it. I've heard the gods will. Oh,
Interesting.
God. Oh, God. I will guide your children. I will guide them. Guide them away from the demons. From the land of demons.
Bro, I think you're a little
Dilated
cuckoo.
pupils, disordered speech, and a body temperature of 3 degrees higher than the normal level. Presumably, he has taken some stimulants or substandard potions.
His sanity has been taken away. We need to knock him out.
Okay, I got it. We're gonna fight him. Oh, who should I use? Wait, who is? Oh, okay. It recommends to use this. I'll use what mineral? Use this and this. And you. Yeah, why not?
The puppy wishes to come along.
I believe in you. My sword sharp. I believe in you. My sword sharp. I know the you. And this is an alien city. Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole. Defeat the world I have never seen. My sword sharp.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Each moment, now night.
Easy enough.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at
Oh
its
my
maximum
god.
speed.
The carbuncle. Steam. Yo, can't scream. The fuck? That's funny.
He fainted out. Problem solved. But my car broke down. We have to walk there.
No problem, Miss Tooth Fairy. I took the map with me before we got out. But there is smoke coming out of your car. Is it alright?
Don't worry, Verton. My brother bought an insurance. The brokers will soon contact him.
Okay. That's not bad then. Continued. Oh, notebook. A notebook pieced together with tattered pages. It tells of a gruesome green lake mystery. Pick it up. A notebook tattered and old. I once recorded certain stories. It belonged to that old man who just lost his mind. He must know something, otherwise he would have tried to stop us. Maybe we can restore this notebook, and that way we'll be able to learn some stories about Green Lake. Yeah, I'm picking it up. The cryptic notes dropped by that demented old man, they seem to contain a story pertaining to Green Lake. Oh. There's some information in the notebook, but most of it has been torn out. This is left behind from some notes. Meat cleaver in hand, Jack walked from one house to the next. He ought to know he'd never let any naughty little trespassers off that easily. Okay, so there's more traces. Okay, well, we're gonna find them. And then, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, I wanna check something. Did it update yet? I think it did, because I did tenfold after I got nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 14 into pity. I want to see how much I rolled for her. So this is 6, 16, 26. I'm probably losing count. Give me a second. 6, 16, 26, 36, 46, 56. 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. So there was 62 in. So yeah, I did hit that soft pity. 62 in, but now we're 14 in. And I'm gonna do... oh, I'm gonna go grab all this. I'm gonna do singles. One. Oh. Door.
Door. An insignificant.
Another.
Don't
Star.
panic, my lord.
4-star. Hey, I need Eric. Oh my god, please.
Hi, I'm here. I'm alien.
Please.
Excuse me.
There we go. 5-star. Come on. Blondie or Beacorm? I think it's Blondie.
Are you a brave speaker?
You know what? I take those. We're done. That's not for
would make a nifty accessory. And those great.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors.
Oh, you gotta tell Myth about this. This is funny. I'll message him on Discord. I know. I'll let him know. That's fine. You know what? I take those. I use her so much. So I don't mind. Actually, I have a lot of energy anyways. I'm gonna go do... Actually, no, I'm gonna check the shop first. Oh, what's this? Let's see what kind of... Oh, critical heal. Oh wait, it's probably Gun Tooth Fairy. I'll get this, but... What are these? Interesting. I'm jamming to this music so much right now. Anyways, oh, it doesn't... There isn't any stuff for leveling up Tooth Fairy like there was for Pickles. But that was in the second shop for Pickles, I guess, so... I think I will just auto some stages for Tooth Fairy. Let me grab this. But yeah, we're gonna get some inside stuff for Tooth Fairy. I never did that one, that's funny. So what was this here? How much do I need? Wait, I forgot already. Let me double check. It'll be quicker if I just double check than have to do it twice. Tooth Fairy.
Stop talking. It's time for
6, okay, so we need to do it 3 times. I'd rather just auto it. It's faster.
Finally, some interesting work. Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Peace and love! Peace and love! Target locked. Please don't worry about me. Hey, peace and love! Don't touch my back! Peace and love! Talking out wants to go down. Don't touch my back! Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully. Talking out wants to go down. Radio waves are everywhere. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Rock
Oh dang, I forgot she died there.
I can't make a call. Look, take these exits. Please don't worry about me. Talking out calms people down.
There you
Did
go.
I meet your expectations?
Oh no, I don't have any expectations. Okay. Let's go level her up.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup.
Let's see how fast I can get her insight too.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Then... Oh, enough, right? Nice. And now I need more of this. A lot more of these. This. Okay, I think the other things I can get from the shop though, so I can get all. Oh wait, resonant. Oh, I don't have much of them. I'm gonna level them up as much as I can though. I think that's it though. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna get like 2 more. Actually, I'll wait off. Let me at least like hit auto here. There we go. Yeah, I think the rest of it. I mean, this one I'll have to farm though, so I can do that quickly. I do 5 times. It's fine. We have so much candy right now.
I can't wait anymore. Talking out calms people down.
You know, I'm really glad I won the 50-50 on Tooth Fairy there. Because I just won for Pickles and I honestly thought I was gonna lose it.
Agents have gone. Woohoo! Really? Scientific version. Talking out calms people down. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Really? Night-night, Lily. Woohoo! Really? Woohoo! Really? Night-night, Lily. Thunder! Jimmy! Left hand up. Now right hand up.
I don't even know what's going on in this replay.
Hip hip! Hooray!
Okay, now I need one more.
Finally, some interesting work. Talking out calms people down. Left hand up. Now right hand up. Retreat. What? I can't make a call? Nice! Left hand up. Now right hand up. Scientific version. Radio waves are everywhere. Really? Everywhere. Thunder! Jimmy! Nice! Don't be so furious. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Really? Grenade and fireworks! No! Don't touch my bag! Don't touch my bag! Grenade and fireworks! Thunder talisman! Scientific version! Secrets always hide in careless ways. Don't be so furious.
Man, one of my Beacon Bloom only did 5k. Okay. And then the rest of it I can just farm elsewhere. Yeah, oh wait, I claimed all this stuff. We no longer need a roll. No more rolling. That was so funny. I like how quickly updates too. So we're now 20 into pity. So that was like I just had to do another 6 there. We're 20 into pity now. Hopefully, I have not been getting any care. That's a lie. I've only gotten Sotheby early. But actually, I'm gonna look at all my record. I feel like I don't get any characters early. Tooth Fairy, I got 62. I forgot how much it took for me to get pickles. So like what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 60. It was 67 because of stuff. So 67 for pickles. 62 for Tooth Fairy. What was it before Sotheby? It only took me like 14 for Sotheby though, so that was not bad. For Anan though, that's like what? 6, 6. So 12, 22, 32, 42, 52. Yeah, 62 for Anan. So it goes 62, 14, 67, 62. That's the pity record right now.
A cigar would
God.
be the accessory.
That's fine. Oh wait, my new mustache stages. Okay, we're doing more of that event. We're doing more of that event. More of that event. Empty pillbox. The cold metal tastes like toothless gums. MD.
This must be the camp.
Put on auto.
I sniff conspiracy in the air. What will happen here? Murder? Sacrifice? Spy attack?
I straight up have
Location.
I know someone like this.
Let me see. What do we
Like,
have
I know
here?
someone who would be like, oh yeah, I totally want to go to like an abandoned like house, like a haunted like a real life haunted house, and just do goofy shit there. I'm like, why? Why would you do that?
Picnic mats. Considering we are in a campsite,
Like, why would you
it's
want to
only
do
normal
that?
to expect these tools to be here.
Like, I am the type of person who's like doesn't really believe most of this shit's real, but at the same time, I'm not gonna risk it.
Anything?
I live life on the cautious side.
Something is buried in the ground. Right here.
It's buried. I think I might need to turn down the volume of the game a little bit more. She breaks a twitch from branch without hesitation. She pushes something.
Made of iron or aluminum.
Pushes the mud
Looks
cloud
like-
side with the.
Like a candy box. Judging from the rust, it has been buried here for 4 to 5 years.
Interesting. Oh, I forgot. Like when I do
kid's
that,
candy
it's
box?
on auto.
No, adults can love candies too. Looking at it from a different angle, is its owner still alive? What happened to the person here? Why was this box buried with a battered magazine?
From the traces of activity here, it's probably been left by its indiscreet owner. Wait. This is the Green Lake campsite. We just met a madman who called himself an oracle. He drove people away from the land of demons. Open it. If this is from a brutal crime, there might be some evidence inside.
We are all ears, Miss Verdon.
Gotta look at all the evidence here. The mailbox opens up. There's nothing in except for the metal that made up of the box.
This is not a candy box. It is a pillbox. Correction. It is an empty pillbox.
You're back, Miss Tooth Fairy. What did you find when you explored the campsite?
Roughly the same as here. Near the woods, there's a place for firewood cutting. More traces left by critters can be found near the woods than here. I also found the teeth and claw marks of giant critter, as well as some excretion.
That is to say, one gigantic critter inhabits here? If not more?
Yes, that's why I came back here. Watch out for the critters. We may have stepped in their territory.
Oh dang. The bushes rustle, just like the crucibles always give off a whiff of smoke when the witch casts the spell. Oh, is that what the carbuncles look like? Like, no. It's just a critter. Looks cute. What do you mean? I think it looks cute. Oh? Join community of SF.
I understand. I'll tell them to be careful. Yes.
Lady Z,
Thank you
my
for your
bestie.
advice. Bye.
Madam Z, I love you.
Angie, come in.
Who's Angie again? I keep forgetting.
This is the file that the timekeeper submitted. It's about the storm. Please hand it to the research department.
Affirmative. I will bring it to them.
Next month, your squad will be dispatched to North America to join Xeno for a joint mission. The tactical unit under the timekeeper will be replaced by the 3rd squad. Please complete the handover procedure before you leave. By the way, your application for the outing permission has been permitted. The document will be posted to your door mailbox by 7 p.m. tomorrow.
I'm very grateful for your help, Madam Z.
You're welcome. Get some good rest. Don't forget to remind your team members that actions outside areas mentioned in the application will not be allowed. They need to return back to the headquarters by the specified time and check in once they're back.
I will, Madam Z. I will look after them.
Off you go. Oh, hey, Angie. I heard that Tooth Fairy has returned to the Foundation. Please tell her to come by my office when she's available.
Miss Tooth Fairy? I suppose she is gone by now. On my way here, I saw Joshua and Vertimore with her. They seem to be planning to travel.
Oh, there's Joshua.
To travel? No. Nope. I haven't received his outing application.
Which means...
He did have some past records of violation, such as being late, absent from duty, and taking actions without permission. His past records means that his outing application will not be permitted. He must be well aware of it. That's why he wasn't even bothered to apply for one.
Oh my god.
No wonder he always said, let's start off immediately and come back furtively so nobody will know.
Oh my god.
Nervous. Our priority now is to get them back and minimize the possible consequences. Angie, do you know where they're going?
He mentioned... I'm trying to recall.
They're not permitted to go there.
Green Lake. They were heading to Green Lake campsite.
Green Lake? You mean the Green Lake campsite established by Xeno?
Yes, Madam Z.
It's even worse now. I'm sorry, Angie. Please inform the 7th and 5th squad to stand by. We're head out at any time.
Yes, I'll fetch them now.
Hello? Is it the Liaison Department of Xeno Armaments Academy? I am Z. Please put me through Lieutenant Banya.
Interesting, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, hey, hurry friends, the raspberry party is about to begin. Keep syrup. Oh yeah, it's Blondie.
What was that? Did someone scream? My god, Jason. We have to check it out. I know they like to fool around, but we are here now.
Anne lowers her voice and looks into the depths of the shadow. She remembers the terrible story about the woods.
Michael, stay here and take a rest. Shh. Don't make any noise.
Alright. They will all be fine, huh?
Hope so.
Blondie? Blondie? Stop playing hide and seek. This is not funny.
Wait. Look over there.
Blondie? No. Freddy? Are you there? Not funny at all. Not cool. You two always like to spook people like this. I will not believe.
Anne, stay back!
The sharp blade cuts through the bushes and then instantly catches the grassy smell. They stumble backwards and fall to the ground.
The stories are all true. All true. How is that possible? It is not in compliance with the laws of nature.
The smell of blood hits them and looks up and sees their friends who are lying behind the bushes and looking lifeless.
No, this is not happening. Oh Lord.
No more crying, Anne. Stand up. Run. I will look out for you. Run!
They, both of them, are dead. My God, Jason, the blood is all over the place.
Jason helps his trembling friend get back to her feet. His legs are shaking as well, but they have to keep on running as they do not look back.
Don't think too much. Don't look back. Run. Speed up.
Jason, head down. No! Don't! Evans! Jason!
Huh. The blood of our dear friend seriously spews over his body like a can of chicken, so it was finally opened. The air is fishy and keeps retreating one step after another. Okay, but like... Actually...
Damn it, it's catching up!
It's moving too fast. I've never seen a critter this big.
Just kill it!
Not only the
We're so
size,
strong.
its strength and speed are also much enhanced from what we learned in the Arcane Creatures class. It took Miss Toothberry's velvet pocket. We have to bring it down before it's too late.
Horopedia, do you have some cobweb bullets to trap it?
Only one left. Are you sure we have to fight it in the woods? We don't have an edge. The campsite was completely destroyed within 15 seconds. I don't suggest that we kill ourselves in this way.
According to the map, there is the other campsite built in a wider region. We can fight it there. Turn left here. Keep going for 100 meters, and then cross the bush.
Oh!
Shoot that bullet. It's going to get you.
What a pity. I was thinking of catching something else.
Excellent! It's trapped!
The bush is right over there. Follow me. Let's speed up.
Michael suffered an agonizing death. He lied between bushes, moaning in pain as he lost more and more blood. What is going on? As her aunt, she is like a tape player which only plays repeated screams. She monotonously repeats her denial of the situation. But the butcher's blade always lands on the ground 1 inch behind her heel. Not what? Not touching her body one bit.
Don't get closer. No, don't. Wait. You people are...
The figure jumping out of the bushes is coming straight at her.
My apologies. I didn't mean to intrude. My god, what has happened here?
My god, what has happened here indeed. Before coming out to the other side of the bush, none of them has ever expected such a horrific scene.
A crazy murderer? Student campers? Oh, this is much more interesting than I expected!
Bro!
Protect the victims. Get ready to fight.
Dude, they're both the critter and this guy.
Why did you come out of the bushes?
Worry not, miss. Please get behind. You're safe with us.
No, that's my friend. And they aren't...
I understand. They deserve a decent funeral. After I take care of this demonic creature.
Oh my god. Senna grabs her one, keeping her friend behind.
May the peace be with us.
Sonetto, calm down.
Oh no! Don't bury me! I don't want to die!
What?
They're playing a movie.
This taste of cherry syrup is killing me.
You still alive?
Huh? Of course. What kind of question is that?
But you were vomiting blood, and that gentleman over there doesn't even have a head attached to his body.
That's a prop. It looks like a real one. Nicely done. You add bloody taste substitute into the cherry syrup, which makes it smell like the real blood. Be prudent about the dosage, because it's slightly addictive. You've used too much.
What on earth is happening?
This is a theater, or a filming site. These young people are busy with their business, while we just interrupted them.
I'm Anne. Are you two the actress Jennifer recruited?
I'm afraid I don't know this Jennifer you are referring to.
Ah, my bad. She sometimes goes by the name Blondie. It was just me who always calls her Jennifer. Damn it, you idiots! Get your ass up! There's no way we can use this take!
Body's covered in blood, get back on their feet one after another. The girl with blonde hair and blood stains on her face rushes over angrily.
Here she comes! Sorry, excuse me.
She quickly wagged her hands horizontally in front of her chest, turning around and trotting toward her friend like a fluttering little bird.
You! Who are you? Furtin.
Oh my god.
No, that's not what I'm asking!
Huh? Are you asking me? I am Horopedia.
Horopeda's eyes light up, looking at each one of the people standing before him.
And you are... the big one? The athlete? The smaller one? The fool? And the slim one? The scholar? The only girl who's standing here?
It seems like the first girl who lay down. I'm talking about you, right. A blondie.
What the hell? What is in your shrinked brain? I'm asking who the hell you are, why you are here, and what do you break into my film site for?
Film?
Yeah.
We're in the middle of shooting a movie. A horror movie. Jennifer is our director and playwright. Is that the word?
Horror movie? Here?
He blinks, his face is suddenly lit up by an unusual glow.
Where's your gear? What's the story?
Oh my god.
What's your business here?
What? Aren't you confident enough?
The gear is right here! In the script too! Take a good look at it, smartass!
Recorder CCD TR57? The latest version! A pretty one. It costs quite a lot and has many features. Optical camouflage outer shell, long standby time for operating independently, and hand gesture triggered flashlights and lighting adjustments. Wow. It's the first time to see a real one, other than those advertisements printed on magazines. What a coincidence. How do you use the flash?
Hey! Wait! Take your hands off me!
Use like quite enough to avoid Horrorpedia, who pinches the edge of her sleeve and drags her arm moving up and
With
down.
a snap, a wave, or adjusting your glasses? Or an applause?
Let go of me!
It's the applause! Now it's easier.
Unbelievable. What the hell do you think you're doing? Piss off!
Honestly, understandable.
5 minutes 31 seconds. The sticky bullet should have been 4 times more powerful than this, but still within my estimation. Hey, Blondie, clap your hands!
God damn it, for freak's sake! Look what you brought here!
The blondie girl shakily claps her hands. The autofocus recorder ascends, generating a strong... What? Liz, she claps her hands. Oh my god, I can't read fast enough. No, it exploded!
Good. Now it's time.
Yeah, Vernon was like, oh, I'm Vernon. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a monster here. Let's go. Oh wait, recommended. I'll use this team here. Easy.
Neo-Science Exorcism Office! Action!
Finally, some interesting work. I hear some. Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Relax. I hear something.
Copy that!
Please, don't resist.
I will pray for you.
Yep.
Sorry.
Note obtained. A slip found in the brush. Perhaps it was the monster's claw that pulled apart the soil and exposed this. We can't be certain. Okay. Cool. Slush apocalypse. Oh my god. Cute. Spirit to unlock worn teeth and old marks. Cancel. Go through all the story. I need to head to the bath.
It escaped, taking my precious collection away.
No, not your precious collection.
Nah, there's no way to follow it. The trees it pushed down have blocked the path. This would take us some time. That was definitely not your usual critter. Miss Tooth Fairy, what kind of traces did you find earlier?
Most of them are left by medium and small critters. Claw marks of giant critters are clear, but few. There's probably one critter of such immense size. Besides, we need to offer an explanation to that lady.
Of course.
No wonder Madame Z was like, yeah, we're gonna head there. These fuckers.
Why are you all staring at me? Do I have something on my face or my clothes?
She faces the film creator, and they're all discussing.
Camera, my god, the roll films are ruined too.
Oh yeah, her camera.
Perhaps I can try piecing it together and fix it for you. Would it help you to feel better?
It's no use. Everything in it is gone. Every take I took.
Yeah, like what Anne said, don't be sad. Thanks to your generosity, none of us were injured.
Bonnie looks up, and the brittle pieces of burnt camera fall to the ground from her hand.
What did you just say?
Honestly, I would beat him up too.
I'm trying to comfort you. Don't glare at me. Actually, I think this is unnecessary, but they made me.
Oh my god. Bro. Just apologize.
See? Behind me. The girl with the hat and the girl in the white. Huh?
Unnecessary? You think it's unnecessary? Do you have even the slightest idea of what you have destroyed?
The blonde girl is shaking. Her face is clouded with anger. Her manicured nails nearly poke Horpedia's nose like sharpened little knives.
Make your four eyes useful and look at these. What do you think they are?
Alright, calm down. Let's be reasonable.
Oh my god.
If you were mad because of your movie, I am
He
really
has
sorry.
such a punchable
But at that
face.
very moment, I thought our safety mattered the most. Also, I have good news for you. This recorder is meant for taking daily family videos. The clips taken by it aren't nearly enough to be called a movie. So, to some extent, I just prevented you from shooting a disastrous movie.
Oh my god.
If you are looking for any financial compensation, please talk to the girl with the hat.
Oh my. Horpedia.
Come again? Who is going to make a disastrous movie? No! Don't change the subject! Movies! Ha, no, I'm not raging over some movies! I don't care about this shit at all! You think money can get you out of trouble? It doesn't even come close! That was a limited collaboration product of Recorder and Lucas. You can only find 3 of these all over the world. Only 3!
Oh shit.
It's more valuable than any jewelry or luxury handbags.
Oh shit.
The decoration on it alone can buy 200 of your stupid head, dumb.
Oh my god.
Shoot! My makeup! What are you sticking there for? Go clean the broken trunks and branches off the path. We have to get back to the cabin as soon as possible. I have no desire to catch a cold in the rain.
Someone comes to her side.
This is not a safe place for you. Get back to the town, find a hotel, and take a hot shower. My students and I will escort you to the main road at the edge of the woods and arrange a car for you.
I need to check how old Tooth is.
If
I
any
wanna
of
know.
you have symptoms like an itchy throat or rising temperature, please buy some Robitussin or a similar drug at the nearest pharmacy.
Ugh! No, I'm not leaving. The movie is not finished. As long as you take care of that big monster, I can continue with my project to get that shit movie done.
But we don't have the camera.
Camera, you dumb girl.
Bro.
You have no idea what we are doing here, so don't tell me what to do if the best you could do is handcraft some props.
She's helping!
Staying here is really not a wise choice for you. It is very dangerous and you can't protect yourselves.
It's our right to stay here. You can't just expel us.
You are, of course, entitled the right to stay, Miss Blonny. But I hope you could keep in mind that you and your friends are in grave danger. The Green Lake campsite is not a place for fun. You should stay with us for the sake of your safety. The rain is getting heavier. We might catch a cold. Let's clean up the road and head for the shelter.
Okay. The blonde girl falls silent for a brief moment and then storms away.
All this gibberish to scare us off. Come here, Freddy! Go into the campsite and see if you can find some axes for us.
Kids, if you find any teeth, please pick them up and hand them to me.
Hurry up, Freddy! I'm freezing!
God. Okay, I'm gonna go take a short break, use the bathroom, and maybe grab a bite to eat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to deal with my animals and get food. Use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back though. Oh, hello. I don't know if you're still here. We're like, why is there 5 people? Whatever. I'm gonna go. Okay, what is it? Huh? This bridge is on the verge of collapse. Use right to repair the bridge. Use it again. Oh, got any wood. Okay, let me get dry wood. Okay. See this. Wood. Okay, let me just go and... A new event. Torn teeth and old marks. Huh? Am I muted? Wait, am I muted? I don't think I am. Or am I? It's possible. Wait, am I? Give me a second. No, I don't think I should be muted. Wait, huh? Wait, can you hear me? Wait, I can't skip this. Huh? Am I? Huh? I don't think I should. I'm like, huh? Hear anything? Nani? What changed then? I'm so confused. Like, yeah. Not even looking. Huh? Wait, huh? Wait. I don't even think I changed anything. Oh, okay, you know what? As long as it works. Hello. I'm playing Reverse 1999. I enjoyed this game. We're playing the new event. It's very Goosebumps inspired. Oh, wait, okay, I'm just gonna auto. I have some food here with me because I haven't eaten anything yet, even though it's like lunchtime now. Oh wait, no, it's like one of those. Okay, this part of the event, like I had to read. Anyways, well, thank you. At least the pouch is still here. There.
Wow.
This guy has a punchable face. Wow, the size of the pouch. That's not a good sign. We didn't apply for a terrain sensor for this mission, so it'll be okay. I need to move stuff out, otherwise I can actually read this. It'll be 63.5% more difficult to find it. While the camp is still limited in scope, all things considered, the chances to retrieve the teeth are not too low. Miss Tooth Fairy, if convenient, could you please describe the appearance and quantity of your collections as detailed as possible? We can't...
Oh!
What is it now? I remembered! The bad kid's teeth will be hidden by Tooth Fairy. The bag on her waist is seen as her trophy. That is a complete fabrication. Just some gossips to scare the kids. No one knew the author. Not me, anyway. That's new to me. Of course, they wouldn't be that stupid to trick the Vertin with such a lame story. Only good kids get scared. She's a good kid, so she gets scared. I'm sorry, I don't think I'm familiar with the story either. Oh, I forgot you were from the other extreme. Forget these nonsense. Now begins the activity more meditative than looking for a needle in the haystack. Let's go!
No worries.
Miss Tooth Fairy will do her best to keep an eye on those scattered teeth for you. Mind the gap between your feet and the branches. Beware of those who slumber in the middle of the road. Okay. Continued. I just want to do... Oh, okay, so stage 1. Oh, not one of these minigames again. That just... Why does Tooth Fairy have braces kind of thing? Shouldn't she have perfect teeth? I'm not entirely sure, not gonna lie. I think she had some teeth taken from her as a child, and then she like fought a Tooth Fairy or something. I don't know. Let's begin our search here, everyone. I can sense it. There's a tooth over there. Okay. This sounds legit. Oh wait, it's one of those puzzles where like you had to do this. Okay, I got it. There's no tooth. This up ahead. We have to keep going. Okay. It's one of these games. I swear I like played one of these games back at like in my like what coolmathgames.com like in school. Okay, there are wild creatures roaming about. This is their turf. If you wake one of them, our friends will be... Okay, we can't face them head on. Gotcha. I won't let anything... Approach... Okay, I got it. Oh, that guy. Oh wait, no, I need to defeat all the critters. I just realized, let me do that again. There, she does a little peace sign after killing them too, oh my god. Okay. This doesn't seem like it'd be that hard. Look, there it is, our first bounty. Okay, the tooth. Okay, this is not hard. There we go. Bloody baby teeth. Unlock the arcane skill concealment. Interesting. 66. Oh, more story. 10.5 inches, fresh roots, slightly decayed. Oh, the saliva, presume. So presumably it's from a, or say that giant carbuncle. That could also be another specialty of Green Lake. For my personal taste, though, monster horror is obviously of a lower class. What do you mean? I love monster horror. If I remember correctly, Miss Tooth Fairy's pouch is about 5 inches long. The size of the tooth is almost twice of that of the Bora flannelette bag, and it's a bit too conservative to call such a deadly weapon a tooth. Excellent point, Mr. Horrorpedia. That is the case. Although I don't mind expanding my collections, as I said earlier, it's not common to see a critter of this size.
Thank you.
So thank you very much for getting me this, Miss Blondie. In terms of the results, yes, you should thank me. In fact, I just fancy its sharpness. Before you make it one of your collections, could you ask Freddy to break this stupid wood into pieces with it? We'll get back to you as soon as we find the axe, immediately.
Oh.
Ooh. The more reliable team came back. Hey, this way.
My apologies.
Miss Tooth Fairy, I'm very sorry. There are much more teeth in the area than we thought. Most broken teeth of the creatures are excluded. There are 15 remaining. They belong to different kinds of carbuncles, lindworms and whatever that word is, respectively, and quite a few baby teeth of humans. Considering the age of some of the Xeno youth force, it's not really surprising. If the human teeth are all excluded, there are another 3 unidentifiable. Well, in fact, I cannot confirm if they are teeth or not, but I guess the collections will always be special. That's tooth theory. Could you spend some time carefully screening?
It's here.
It's here. What is? Sorry. You mean it's among the baby teeth over there? Do you need to double check? Sure. As far as I know, these are all baby teeth of children aged around 12. They have something in common that... I understand your concern, Mr. Netto, but as you said, the 9 teeth in the pouch are all my unique collections. I know every pattern, every inch of wear and tear on them. Without even a glimpse, by touching alone, I can easily distinguish them from the hundreds of teeth. Hey, this is much more like an arcanist in my knowledge.
Just some peculiarities.
Voices. Sorry. I don't know why some voices just make me giggle. Some quirks, you know, compared to those who aim at heads or toes in the stories. It's kind of less weird to collect your own baby teeth. Shut up, Jason. If you have time talking nonsense, you better give me a hand.
What I'm thinking is...
As far as I know, over 40% of humans inclined to collect their baby teeth as a record of their growth. Though their purpose is different from mine, it demonstrates that collecting baby teeth is not something exclusive to arcanists. My college mate had an elaborate brass box. It was filled with her own teeth.
What?
Your college mate? That means you studied at...
Exactly.
It's a college for humans, Miss Blondie. It's located in Rochester, Minnesota. From my analysis of the information, I was the only arcanist admitted to Mayo Medical School that year. However, please allow me to make one thing clear. Lies in her paw is the baby tooth that's stained with blood, like a sugar cube that tastes weird. This is not my baby tooth. Okay, so like she's trying to get her own baby teeth back, I guess. That's what it is? Route 66 starts from Chicago, Illinois, and runs west across Santa Monica in Los Angeles County, California. It's a highway that has developed rapidly since the war was over. On Route 66 ran Will's Jeep in the past, then a Cadillac. Countless families from the east hummed tunes as they sped towards the beach, just like rockets roaring to the universe. However, the introduction of Interstate Highway Act marked its drastic decline. Now it's barely known.
Welcome to Eastern Tornado.
Welcome to Eastern Tornado. This is your old friend. Even though the car has long been a necessity for every American now.
The song is?
The first song is from Whitney Houston. But for someone who had just turned 18, a lonely road trip was fresh experience indeed. Hopefully this meeting with Professor will go smooth. That's right, it's uncalled for my mentor set me on this brief journey. Okay, so like... How long ago was this? Oh my god, why is there so much story?
Exactly.
Yes, thank you very much for this. Father said I wouldn't have completed my studies at Mayo without your help. However, as for the conference, approximately it takes at least 5 days to drive from here to Arizona.
I'm sorry.
Father has been quite busy these days. I'm sorry. Please allow me to. Don't be uptight, kid. Like I said, it's just a casual family call, a small talk. I haven't seen you for a long time since I quit working for the visiting professor. How's Mr. Campbell doing? Oh, he loves you pretty much. Of course I must say, you never let him down. A Subaru SVX, the red one. It's your graduation present and birthday gift, right? Oh, yes. Welcome to adulthood. You're now 18 years old, a big boy. Oh no, an adult. The talented student I tutored in person, the most impressive one in the history of Mayo. 1 month or 2? We haven't seen each other for a long time.
What I'm thinking is...
If you mean the last time we met, I think it was over 6 months ago. Oh, 6 months. Quite a long time. I remember the first time I saw you, the textbooks you were to read was even taller than you.
Thank you.
Thank you for thinking of me, but... Hmm? Fine, fine. I'll bring that stag's leap cabernet sauvignon. Mother had been keeping an eye out for it when she heard of your interest. So you're coming, right?
I'm fine with
If I can make it, Professor. After all, I haven't tried driving across half of the continent yet. Oh, that is fantastic. Take your time. Thank Miss Campbell for the wine for me, kid.
See you in a few days.
I'll see you in a few days. Okay. Maybe... Yeah, literally! No, like, the main story event is, like, all voice acted, but not, like, the other side levels like this. Oh, wait. The crash just happened? The screeching of the brakes yanks me from my thoughts. Damn. I swerved to the right side in time, but the figure that suddenly appears from the side of the road. Route 66 runs across the American continent. By then, it has long been one of the loneliest highways. I would hate being stranded here. It'd be so bad. I need to turn down the volume. Goddamn. How could there be a child here? Huh? Okay, I'm gonna like turn down the volume. It's a lot louder than I thought. Now when I think about it, I wish I had never got this bloodstained baby tooth. Oh wait, did she like lose one of her teeth like in that X there? Oh my god. Okay, I'm turning down the volume because it's still a little loud. I don't care. It can be like fucking 4. There you go. Yeah. So did that. So I need to repair the bridge. I need to get the check and clean camp. I need to get this wood here. And like I need okay. I think I just need to actually do like yeah, I need to do like the okay, so that's why I have to do this part. Yeah, the sound goes up to 100 and like it's still quite loud. Okay, secret operation. We're gonna speed through this, I don't care. As you know, Miss Fortune, teeth are the source of my arcane skill. This recovered tooth has enhanced my spellcasting ability to a certain degree. I can now better conceal our movements. For now, let's keep moving. That critter, staying out of its field of view won't be easy. Don't worry, I can use an arcane skill. Upon use, enters invisibility state this round. Invisibility will not be detected when entering a critter's field of vision in this state. Can launch a surprise attack when encountering critters, can only use one time on each stage. Okay, got it. Yeah, got it. What? No, I don't got it. Never mind. Here. Okay, let's see. go. Easy. What's this? Oh, nice. Yay, more currency so I can roll more. Is that a Dryad with a sheet draped over it? Careful, it's patrolling its territory. Okay, so the green lights don't move, but these guys move. Moving once per round. Okay, gotcha. Nope. Let me reset that. Wait, I'm being a little silly right now. Okay. Ah. I think I can kill the other one first, though. I'm being a little silly. Forgot I could do that, like attack it from behind. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think I need to do stage 7 and then I can get the stuff for it. Okay. Can't wait to see you scram your brain while struggling at a mission for hours in the later level. Look! Oh, you don't gotta predict the future right now, okay? Let me cope for a little bit. You just like, let me cope a tiny bit, okay? I think that's enough, right? Because that's what it told me I needed to do. So I can go back to the main story. Right? Wait, no, I didn't get that enough. Huh? I'm so confused. Okay, we're gonna do more of this. I didn't mean to do that. Little by little. Whatever, we're just gonna keep doing this. It's fine, it's quick. I had to do in 13. I think I need to like kill this one right away. This doesn't feel right. What? Okay, I don't think I did that right. Oh, that just stays the same. Okay. What? I think I got it now. No, I don't. There's no undo button, is there? Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Let's see. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, now I got it. There we go. Domestic dog milk teeth. Interesting. I'm glad I turned on the volume because like the volume of like the heartbeat is so much. Humerus and pelvis. Wait, did I miss something? No. Humerus and pelvis fractured deformity. Ankle open fracture. Blood loss estimated to exceed. From the looks, the unfortunate boy I hit at the time was probably under 10 years old. No! Oh fuck! He was thin and small and quite tan. Within only a few seconds, he was almost entirely weltering in blood. The tiny baby tooth was soaked in the blood, too white not to be noticed.
Damn it.
Damn. Nice ASMR the game is giving us. Truly. Oh, hands trembling dizzy, that's all I felt at the time. Hello, emergency services, I'm on. No one would have ever expected a child to suddenly appear on the empty highway. But things just happened to beyond my expectation, and it happened very quickly without any signs. According to your information, we'll arrive as soon as possible within 50 minutes because no one uses this highway. Oh my god. Please be patient. He's in critical condition and can't wait for 50 minutes. The warm rock formations within my view and the gait of the man's size both demonstrated an undisputed fact that in the platinum 10 minutes and in a desert where there was no hospital nor any medical resources, I could barely save his life with any human medical treatments. Hey! Can you hear me? Ouch. Oh, shit. Finds that blood was pouring from every single wound. If it went like this, in less than 30 seconds, he would go into shock from blood loss. I do have a better idea. Yeah. Because of the blood, my fingertip kept slipping uncontrollably on the glass jar that I carried and could barely open it. Look up, boy, look up. Knock the area 3 fingers from the lower jaw. Gently hold the knife gently, stretch the throat muscles. For the first time, I was so unconfident about the dosage, and also the first time to try to heal a human with tooth fairies. My arms were moving like a machine, stuffing the boy's body with these little monsters that were dropping golden powder.
Exactly.
The 5th. Yes, right, good boy. Go on and swallow it. Huh? Thank God. Thank goodness. Okay, yeah. I didn't want to see the child die so fast. Okay, she's at a motel now.
Please do not move.
Please do not move. The wound on your ankle is expected to heal in 30 minutes. We're in the motel near the highway. I'll ask you a few questions. Please answer as quickly as and as accurately as possible. How many fingers? You are 2?
Please do not move.
Please do not move. Is it day or night? Day?
Boy.
Good boy. Do you remember your name and age? John Garcia, 13 years old. I live in the mayor town nearby.
Thank you.
Thanks for thanks. Yeah, okay. You could call me.
Huh?
What's covered around my feet?
No.
Don't.
Whoa.
What are these? Are they wings? My god, the ointment has golden powder on it. Please don't worry, it's not harmful, nor will it make you feel painful. If it's hard to take, just close your eyes and don't think about it. This is a motel. You can call me Tooth Fairy. It's their name. And mine too. No, this looks cool! I'm not afraid. This feels amazing on my ankle. You saved me with that amazing ointment. In fact, I caused the accident. Fortunately, I know how to heal in some way. Sorry. Mom once warned me to stay off the highway. My beetle, it went out in the middle of the road. No, you should not be the one to apologize. Your mom is right. Please keep her words in mind. I will. I just...
Relax.
Take a deep breath, open your mouth.
Whoa.
Hey, it's alive. Wow, a flying granny. Now I just put it in my mouth?
Exactly.
If you want to... If you want the best healing effect, I suggest you swallow it. Oh my god. It's sour and a little sweet.
Huh?
Huh? The loose tooth in my mouth is gone.
It's here.
It's here. Are you taking it back? No, not really. I'm surprised you didn't throw it away. And the granny. Can I have one more?
Sorry.
I'm very sorry, John. This is the last one. But if you behave well, I'll give you some other snacks. Okay. I searched in my pocket trying to find something other than a tooth. Anything like a toffee or sea salt flavored chocolate or a caramel kind of thing kids needed. Like a candy. Awesome! I've never had candies before. What?
Whoa.
Wow, in your pocket. Why are there so many teeth? It's my personal hobby. Hobby? I get it. Is it just like I love the Beatles?
Maybe.
Probably. No wonder you didn't throw that baby tooth away.
Huh?
In that case, I'll trade you this for a candy. Huh? Oh, it's here. It's Toto's tooth that fell out this morning. It always loves it when I rub its belly.
Thank you.
Thanks. You're welcome. Hey, wait, it's amazing. I don't feel any pain at all. Not even hungry anymore. You're even better than Grandma Susie. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I would think she was a serial killer. No, literally, like, if there's someone who collects teeth, I assume that you killed people for the teeth, because who just gives you teeth? Grandma Susie. Her cabin's right next to my house. People in town say Grandma Susie is an arsonist. She really didn't have a good temper, as she always drove me away with a broom and never allowed me to catch beetles in her doorway. But she would secretly give me a few pieces of corn crisps every time, and I hadn't tasted any good corn crisps since she moved away. Grandma Susie could turn an apple pie out of nothing, and she even moved a huge palace. Although people say that it was just an illusion, but can you do it too?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't do any of them. But you saved my life. You must be an arsonist too. Have a taste? It's toffee. Oh, I tuned out just now. Here's Toto's tooth. I looked at the tiny tooth in my palm and guessed it might belong to a bloodhound whose bloodline wasn't pure. Apparently the owner of the tooth was also malnourished.
Whoa.
So sweet. Miss Tooth Fairy, is it that whatever the pain... Could you drive it away?
No.
I wish I could, but the truth is, there is no one that could cure all diseases. But you are powerful. Arsonists are all very powerful. Powerful doesn't equal all powerful, John. Yeah, she's not God. If it hadn't been me who caused the accident, or if I hadn't hesitated even for a second, it would be a completely different story. Now you should get some rest. Feeling no pain doesn't mean you've recovered. Tuck in and get some sleep. Then I'll take you back. Motel is not a good place to rest, but sometimes you don't have a choice. Fortunately, John was so skinny that even the smallest quilt was way adequate for him. Gradually, he's breathing well, and my nerves finally relax for a moment. Miss Tooth Fairy. If I may, I saw him turn over with difficulty under the quilt. Can you please meet my mom later? Huh? Why? Is his mom in pain? Is that why she doesn't feed him? Okay, so I did all of that, but... Okay, cool. Cool. I did all this. What's next? There's nothing in the guide here that, like, gives me wood. Unless it's a hard mode. The hard mode? No. Okay. The woodlands. Oh wait. Did I just do this? Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't even do that. Oh, whatever. This is a fixed cheat. Okay, it doesn't matter. Wait.
Harsh. I hear something. Crickets and fireworks! Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
No worries.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Relax. Thanks. Don't resist.
Radio waves are everywhere. Stay low profile.
Okay.
I don't want to.
Yeah. Oh, scrap. Yeah, I got the wood for it. Okay, good. Oh, this is another. Okay, we need to get more scraps then. What? A slip found in the post-war camp. Like every terrifying monster, his past is his sorrowful tale. Even when Jack was a child, his wits were far duller than those of his peers. That's sad. The game called him dumb. Okay. Yippee! I can put on auto now and like eat a little bit of food and not have to read a whole novel. Cabin in the forest.
The lock has been broken. Those are bite marks from small critters. They might have nested inside.
This damn place has power supply? Who'll pay for the bill?
Honestly, I'm thinking the same thing.
Maybe it has underground cables, or it's powered by some generation sets left by Xeno. Wait. Stop here. To your right, by the corner of the stairway, there are 3... No, at least 3 of them.
They're getting closer! Blondie, take your friends away!
Oh, that was quick.
Watch out.
What is? I don't think I need to read them, but yeah, I'll do it later once it actually affects me.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Crickets and fireworks! Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Huh? Stop.
No worries.
I hear something.
It will all be fine.
It's a tough one, boss. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Breathe.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
What's this even do? Oh yeah, she crits. I forgot.
We should listen to what people say. I hear something. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Hey, I'm the support staff. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
They're all like health and buff cards. What the fuck? I can use this. That's fine.
Please, get resolved.
Work hard and beat it loud. Talking out calms people down.
陰森森，黑媽媽，睇得是命是惡，真係好得人驚啊
Great! What I'm thinking is...
Stay low profile. I don't want...
Okay, rest of the story here. There we go.
Strange. I remember I left it here. Where's the camera?
Oh, so she did have a backup. I was wondering.
Are you looking for something? Perhaps I can help. No one asks for your help. Go away.
Why are you so mean to Anne?
If you have nothing better to do, go clean the house up. I need a place to rest.
God, she really is something.
Yes, sure, you must be tired. Don't worry, I will take care of it.
Let me give you a hand, Anne.
That'd be great. The tools are in the closet. This won't take us long.
Remember the puzzle levels or just mini? Yeah, the puzzle levels are just little mini games.
So, you guys are really the investigators from the St. Pavlov Foundation?
What is St. Pavlov Foundation?
No way! You've never heard about St. Pavlov Foundation?
St. Pavlov Foundation is an official institution that takes in and organizes arcanists, Anne. My friends and I work for them. We will try our best to keep everyone here safe.
I've never met a real one. What do you guys normally do? Taking humans for subject research? Roaming around to snoop on the political parties? Are those stories true?
Oh my god.
Human subject research? Political parties? Pardon me, I don't follow you. We will never do harm to any human. It's strictly stipulated.
Save your bureaucratic rhetoric, little girl.
I've
read those books.
That was the main gameplay, no.
Tell me.
Main gameplay is like turn-based cards.
Shut your face, Michael. I recruited you to play the fool, not asking you to.
I don't know if it's even like not really card.
Don't
like,
bring disgrace on us for going to Vine State College with you.
Question.
You are all students from Vine State College?
Yes. Faculty of Filmmaking. This fool here is a chemistry student. The big guy over there is an art student on English literature and poetry.
Big is a literature
to make a movie during the semester break.
I didn't expect that.
So I hired every useless meathead available and traveled all the way to this shoot just to shoot a stupid horror movie.
Stupid horror movie? I thought you loved horror movies.
Ew! Don't disgust me. Who would possibly have interest in the movies filled with characters in sweat and dust and presenting zero romance or any nice costumes?
You mean you are not interested in horror movies, but determined to film one here?
He just wants their assignment done, bro. She pauses, wraps herself tired of blanket.
You tell me. They are cliched, meaningless, but easy to make.
I mean, she isn't entirely wrong because, like, the budget for like horror movies are like not that high.
Oh, I see.
You don't need like that high of a budget.
That's why you selected this awful script, all these beautiful but useless props, and such an untrained cast.
What did you say? Awful script?
Well, yeah, if you're not gonna put effort into it.
Well, I've read your script. It is illogical and dull. The conflicts are not strong enough. Or we can call it a classic, but in another word, it's stale. I really wonder, how did you get admitted to the filmmaking faculty? The admission criteria for Vine State College should be quite difficult to meet.
Just pay them off, easy. That's how all colleges work.
What do you know about filmmaking?
Right?
You're no one but a spawn of the Foundation like those bodyguards my daddy has.
Come on, relax, Blondie.
Jason lifts one arm and rests on the girl's shoulder.
If your dad didn't sponsor the 2 library buildings, you would not be here studying filmmaking.
You're like, oh my god, white painted, oh my god.
Like an arcanist when you get mad.
Oh my god, like so many buildings at my like college like are literally named after fucking donors. Who donate shit. I'm like,
Take a punch from me? I'm not in a good mood today. I just lost a camera, so you can keep on pissing me off if life is being too good for you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Normally you wouldn't be so mad over a little joke like this. Are you making of us now because your arcanist friends got your back?
Jason, Jennifer's trying to finish a project. You shouldn't be mean to her.
he's literally trying to be so nice to even the Blondie's just a bitch.
Isn't he your friend? I thought friends won't say hurtful words to each other. I don't understand. Is this the way people make friends in the outside world?
Remember Anne? She's so sheltered. He's like, I thought you two were friends. I thought you were buddies. I'm sorry, Anne has to. Oh my god, what?
Every tooth in your mouth.
They're fighting now.
Way to that crazy teeth collector.
God damn.
This way, can your empty head remember how much I hate being called an arcanist?
Oh yeah, I forgot she is one.
But you are always an arcanist. Although you've tried every means to be a human, it won't change your identity.
Can't change your bloodline. I heard from like
However much you despise us,
from
many
someone
brilliant playwrights are
who
arcanists.
plays the game, or like at least keeps up like the CN of the game, that like people can like become arcanists after being born. It's not always like related to like them being born as one. So I'm like, huh? How does that work? I don't even know. Okay.
If you don't shut up now, I will shut you all up forever.
Oh god. He means it.
Miss Anne has a point. This is not how friends get along. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not here to fight. We need to cooperate. I don't expect you to love each other, but no more fights. I don't care whether you are arcanist or human. Now sit back on the sofa, everyone.
I'm sorry, Miss Tooth Fairy.
I'm sorry too. I should have stopped them.
You apologize again. Why? No.
Lonnie, is Anne also recruited as an actress? She is not as energetic as your classmates.
No, she isn't. She's a local villager. We met by the edge of the woods.
She's a local.
As well as Rod, the one that plays the butcher.
Who would live
That's
here?
everyone in my crew. Now, if your curiosity has been well satisfied, leave. I need a break.
Honestly, like, I'm like, who would live here? Who would try to live near the campsite?
Sorry to interrupt you when you're not in a good mood. Actually, Rod didn't come here. He's hospitalized. Do you remember?
He's not here? Then who played the butcher?
Isn't he another actor you hired? Together with Anne in the town near the woods?
No. I've never looked for any other actors.
What?
The only new actor I hired is Anne because she looks almost like a twin to Anna, and Anna is absent because of her stomach flu. Oh, wait. Right. Anna is in hospital because of her stomach flu, which was a result of that toad bark stew she had with Rod. So, Rod was not in the car with us when we left.
Holy Mother.
Yeah, I like the spooky vibes. It's just like, it's like spooky silly.
That is... We've been with a butcher whose identity is unknown to all of us.
Here's the plot twist. They don't know who that person is who's playing the murderer in their movie.
How is this possible? When did this place get so dark? What time is it now? Hey, Freddy, stop whining and take a look at the clock!
Okay. Afternoon. 1 p.m.
I would live there if I had my dog with me. I don't know. Can your dog protect you from a murderer? Because I know mine can't. Mine's literally a fucking like 10-pound chihuahua. You just bark at it, and then like as soon as you got close, it's like, oh wait, you're human. Can you give me pets?
Don't freak out, Freddy.
My dog.
A murderer is not someone you frequently meet. We're not shooting a horror movie.
Actually, you are. A giant monster? A fake friend of yours? A sudden nightfall? Anything here not like a horror movie?
Damn, aren't you being paranoid enough? Do you want the situation to get messier? You, sit down. I will go check the electrical panel and fix it. It will bring back the light and restore your sanity.
Negative from me.
I swear, there's always like one character in a horror movie who's like super into horror movies, and like they usually don't die.
You will be his first blood.
Well, you know, I give it that much.
Although you are rude, impolite, and suspected of ancestry discrimination, I suggest you to take someone with you for the sake of your safety.
Oh, back off, you troll!
Calling him a troll? That's funny.
He really didn't do that on purpose, did he?
What on purpose?
He said and did all the things you shouldn't be doing.
We
are in a horror movie. His actions are like taking some sleeping pills, putting the noose around his neck, and shooting himself in the head.
Oh my god. I wanna know, like, people who are really into horror movies, would you be excited in a situation in which you could be literally killed? Okay, so, oh wait, I still found on the cam, some of them got wet, they're covered in smoke with their claw marks. Okay, let's see here. The plush apocalypse. What? A slip found in the cabin? No, I feel sorry for that poor little thing. Its parents died and it became a test subject, suffering in the name of some war conspiracy. Aw. It's auto button. What? Okay.
It has been 7 minutes and 25 seconds since our bro the Brave took the one-man mission.
Bro the Brave.
I have never fixed a panel before. Can anyone tell me if it's normal to take this long?
It does not take that long, homie.
In society, it is not too long.
Yeah.
If the device has been drastically destroyed, or the maintenance man is not familiar with that model, it will take a longer time to fix. This is not unusual.
We need to go outside to find him. We are not in the human society. Aside from the butcher, he might confront some other troubles. Sinetto, you stay here with Miss Two Fairy. I will go find Jason with Horrorpedia. No matter if we
I
find him
think
or
it's
not,
so funny how we know his name is Joshua, but Vernon's still sticking with, okay, we'll call him Horrorpedia just for him to have fun with it.
that means we are not in the kind of horror movie where misfortune only happens to lone wolves. If we don't come back, please evacuate the whole campsite and contact rescue.
Jason? Yeah, it's Jason! He fixed the lights!
Nice. But was it actually him? Was it not someone else? He looks to the door with joy, hoping to see Jason walking in for it. Okay. Who is it though?
I can't stand it! This place sucks! I can't stay here for another second!
He going crazy.
Pack your bags! We're done with that film! Everybody get into the car with me! Let's go! Relax, man.
Bro tells him to relax.
Disappears. Next, it will be the people who failed to escape. Now we must stick together. At least the rain was the origin of all these weird things. You shouldn't have walked into it.
Bro was like, we gotta use the horror movie logic.
There won't be any rain in this area today. Like the story of Xeno Youth Force. We are in real danger now.
Xeno? Xeno Armaments Engineering and Technology Academy?
Oh, you know about it.
You know it? Are there anecdotes about Xeno in the town as well?
They used to live here, in this cabin.
Enough! Stop! And stay away from those weirdos! We're leaving!
Why are you telling Anne what to do?
We should listen to Ferdinand and her friends and stay.
If Rod can be fake, this whole campsite can also be an entire illusion!
Bro is going crazy.
You guys look normal, just like any ordinary people whom we would possibly run into in a place like this. But then you will infiltrate.
I don't think this is
Please calm down. We've
one
only
of those
been trying
movies.
to help.
Oh, why are you trying to use the gun now? Don't waste the bullets, sir.
Anymore. I will shoot you. Stay away from me.
Don't shoot you.
Jason is right. Arcadists are all insane. I won't let you get into my car. You guys stay here and wait for the butcher to get you.
I'm surprised it's not Blondie who owns the car. Not gonna lie. Thought her daddy would pay for it.
Damn it! How dare you leave without me!
Don't worry, Blondie. You're the blonde hero who will survive.
We can't let them leave like this. Hurry up.
This is not good. It's too dark out here. Hardly visible. Michael must have driven out of here. But how did Blondie disappear in the blink of an eye?
Wonder
To
that the
south,
same.
The skid marks and footprints all point to the south. There are the claw marks of the critter. They might be in danger. We need to hurry up.
Damn, we gotta save these dumbasses.
Oh. Blondie, please stay still. We're coming for you.
Miss Tooth Fairy and Horrorpedia, please follow them. Sinetto and I will
You're
have
so lost because you're playing a game at the same time. Well, guess what, buddy? I'm playing the fucking like watermelon game. I'm also playing this right now. I like playing this game mostly for the main storyline. This is like a event that just came out today. The main storyline I actually think is like really good for a gacha game. Okay, let's just go fight. Oh yeah, every minute. Let's go. What do I mean facility? I mean set. Oh, I need more energy. I don't care. I have like 8 jars of energy. Okay. Yeah, the carbuncle. Summons 2 carbuncles. Okay. What's this again? Oh, you cast one thing of.
I hear something. Crickets and fireworks! Oh?
Okay, let's see. Then we can do.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
No worries.
Talking out calms people down.
How are the characters bigger than the car? You know, we're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna get into that. Oh dang. I got some pretty good cards. Good combo there.
Don't be so furious. Thunder to me! Thunder Talisman, scientific version!
Can you tell that Anon's one of my favorite characters because she also uses talisman.
Listen to what people. I hear something.
I mean, you can also ask the question of how are they fitting in this suitcase here, because there is another person in the suitcase.
Always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
The answer is always gonna be magic, okay? They got magic in this world.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be.
Stuck on the back of Blondie's coat. It was soaked in rain, but fortunately, the handwriting on it isn't completely obscured. Oh, let's see what's here. The plush buckle, but it's another one. Deformed bones pierced through flesh and skin, crying and howling all the night long beneath the water's surface. Quiet, came the angry shout from the man holding the medicine box. I see. Oh, I can claim this now. Yeah. Oh, can I do the heart? Oh, I can. Okay. I think I'll hold off on doing that though. I'm gonna do this. The sound of rain, a crash, a loud rumble, then the crackling flames. The riffing musicians invite you to play with them. Oh, I can just choose whoever, but like, Tooth Fairy has to be there.
Some interesting work.
I think it is.
Like, there's no one in the car, but the keys seem to be in there. Huh? What's this? Okay.
I hear something. Crickets and fireworks! Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Stop everywhere. Hey, stop. I'm the support staff.
Yeah.
Relax. Thank you for your cooperation. Come back to me.
Okay, let's just get her alt ready.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Relax. Oh? Please, don't resist. Please, don't resist.
There we go.
Easy, lad. Peaceful moment. It's a top one, boss. Ha! I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? I hear something. Don't be so furious. Thank you for your cooperation.
Solution.
What? I can't make the call?
Don't kill Tooth Fairy, I swear.
Hey, I'm the support staff. Copy that. We should listen to it. I hear something. Crickets and fireworks! Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Stop. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Jubilee, check! 好先子 check! It's a top one, boss! 陰森森，黑媽媽，睇得是命是暗，真係好得人驚啊
There we go.
Stay low profile.
Okay, another one. It was found rolled up with that key and covered in critter footprints. You add a rest to the movie. Okay, let's see what this is more of the apocalypse. Oh wait, no, okay. A group of young explorers appeared. They were not good friends. They were not kind-hearted. Jack plunged into the water, silently sinking like a giant rock. More story.
My head everywhere hurts. Did I get pulled into pieces or pieces?
Lonnie, you're awake.
What happened?
I have just given you first aid for the wounds. For now, we will have to wait for Miss Tooth Fairy to administrate a thorough treatment when she comes back. Don't worry, she's very professional and skillful. You won't feel any pain in the process.
I don't think that's her concern.
Am I in the cabin? Then I'm not dead. Good, I'm not dead.
You are safe. The critter is gone. Don't worry. Follow me. Take a deep breath. Hold my hand. Another deep breath.
Yeah, just calm down, girl.
Thank you. I feel much better now.
Oh, Anne! Where is she? Did she get hurt?
Yeah, what happened to Anne?
Find her in the woods.
She's not sus at all.
Was she in Michael's car?
No, she wasn't. She jumped off. She saw me being attacked by the critter and jumped out from the side window. Oh no. The butcher, he must have taken Anne, must be with him. I saw him too. He was walking towards her.
Just like what would happen in a horror movie.
It's okay. Here, take my hand. We know where she is now. This is good. We will get her back safe and sound.
Okay. I understand.
Yeah, trust in us. We just met, but trust in us.
Miss Tooth Fairy, you're back. Where is Michael?
They have gone. We are not able to catch up and intercept their car. It crashed on the edge of the woods in front of us.
Oh?
Crashed on the edge of the woods?
Are they okay?
What do you mean?
I don't know either. The car was about to rush out of the woods, and then we heard a huge crushing sound. The front section was squeezed together, and the rear wheels were lifted in the air. And there was an explosion. Looks like the car was crashing into an invisible wall. It happened right in front of us. Too quick and too astonishing. We got to the car. The fire caused by the explosion was being extinguished by the rain. We found no one but this key.
Is it yours, Blonnie?
No, never seen it before. I always have some decorations or a doll attached to the keychain. This one is rusty and too plain. It smells weird too. Like
Smells
dirt.
weird.
Anything special?
No, neither mark nor labels. We didn't find anything to match it in the car.
First the lone wolf, then the people who failed to escape. Things are getting too complicated, but there's one thing that I am certain of. We are now caught in a dangerously and classically plotted horror movie.
Yeah. Look, you're complaining about things being, like, plain earlier, so now you just get a plain horror
That
movie.
means Anne jumped off the car in order to save Blonnie from the critter's attack. Then she got lost. According to Blonnie, the last thing she saw was the approaching butcher from the woods.
She's in great danger. We must act swiftly to save her. Also, we need to turn this cabin into a security base for the upcoming battles. Horrorpedia and I will rescue Anne. He's a horror movie expert, and it will be of great help.
Is it gonna be right now? Question?
You and Netto stay here to take care of Blonnie, and to secure this room.
I will take good care of her.
Ow! This hurts!
Please bear with me for a minute. The wounds caused by critters are prone to tetanus. I need to thoroughly sterilize them.
If they can cause tetanus, why are they so
Some
cute?
painkillers? Give me some!
I'm very sorry. I don't have any with me.
Didn't you say her treatment wouldn't be painful?
I'm terribly sorry for what you're going through, but this is not the typical kind of treatment that we used to receive from her.
How did she do it then?
She would...
Yeah, you gotta explain to her.
She would ask us to take the tooth fairies. That is, those golden elves in the glass jar. They're effective in treating toothache and other oral diseases, but also can be used to reduce inflammation, stimulates wound healing, and relieve headaches.
You mean to eat this?
Yeah, little girl,
Yes.
if you're listening.
And it actually tastes pretty nice. Like mint and flavored dried plum. It just looks a bit unconventional.
A little bit.
You would go as far as to eat this shit?
Eat this shit!
Stretch your legs. I need to sterilize the inner thighs. Sorry, Blunny, you can't eat tooth fairies as a treatment.
Why can't I? Of course I can. I will just put it in my mouth and swallow with my eyes closed.
This is not about you. It is my own rule of treatment. I have specific treatments for humans and arcanists correspondingly. Through our contact so far, I got to know that you don't consider yourself as an arcanist, and that's why I will not treat you as one.
Are you upset about what I said? I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have been rude to arcanists in front of you. I know it hurt your feelings. I was not myself. I chose to live amongst humans, chose to be their friends, to be a different arcanist. I thought in this way I would be taken in as one of them. But as you see, when things come to a critical moment, they run away without me. It was my car that they drove to escape, and yet they called me a freak and left me here to
So it
die.
was her car that they fucking stole. Oh my god.
Isn't it?
Sad story. I feel sorry for you.
I feel sorry.
But still, you can't take the tooth fairies.
Is this a punishment for what I have done?
I can't feed you the tooth fairies, only because you still think you are a human. You don't recognize the behavior of your human classmates, but still want to be on this side, and be one of them.
Okay.
The wounds are packed.
Already? I didn't feel a thing.
I've applied carbuncle growth promoter. It will paralyze, sedate, and accelerate your cell regeneration. Your wounds will close up in 30 minutes.
Isn't that a medicine for arcanists?
It is a prescription approved by the medicine examination supervised by Campbell. In this case, it doesn't violate my rule.
You could have applied this earlier and spared me the pain.
I don't rely on painkillers. I am an excellent doctor. Minimizing patients' pain is of course my forte. When kids can't suppress their pain, I normally sing for them to ease their pain.
You didn't sing for me.
You want to be a little kid, bro?
Maybe. I confess, what you did and said at first was really annoying. Arcanists and humans always act as if they were of one merged entity, but we all know how lines have been drawn between their own people and the others. You grew up among humans, and you learned to look away from the truth as they did. Oh, but you do react better to the medicine for arcanists. Your blood is bringing you a good outcome. Look. In another half an hour, your wounds will be fully recovered. By then, you will be able to jump and run freely, as if you were never hurt. However you feel about your ancestry, it is helping you out.
My wounds. A good outcome.
Miss Tooth Fairy, please wait. If what Mr. Horrorpedia has said is true, it's dangerous for us to split up. The three of us should stay together.
Yeah, don't split up.
It will take another
Horror
25
movie
minutes for her legs to fully
101.
recover. If the situation were to develop based on the rules of horror movies, at this stage, I am safe. Don't worry about me.
I see. Have you also done a lot of research about this genre?
Not a lot. I just
No, for real, like, Tooth Fairy, I want her to read me bedtime stories.
I covered him from the instructor.
I would listen to her audiobooks.
Since then, we became friends.
Keep things from the instructors? Did you do this a lot?
Not really. The rules were extremely strict. Except for Horrorpedia, I only had Vertin as a frequent guest. She pretended that she got a stomachache, lying in bed for half a class, She took many toffees when she left.
Timekeeper faked her illness? Ah, and that also explains her toffees.
That's so funny.
You didn't know that?
Just
It
fake
seems
illness.
I need to apologize to Vertin for letting out her secret. But thank goodness you are on her side now. Our negligence didn't cause much damage.
Okay, what should we do next? So as promised to Burton, we need to fix this building like traps in the surrounding area to make it a safe house. Okay, I'll get it. Start now. Come help too. Okay, we gotta make sure it's safe. Oh my god, we have to use one. We have to fortify the cabin. That's funny. Okay, there we go. It's the room for use my drive to continue repair effects. Also, it gives me like more crit rate. Oh, see it. It gives me buffs and stuff. Okay. Let's go lay a trap. A bear trap. Okay. Gain 2 moxie when entering. Okay. And then I'll set this. Okay. Only one trap can be used at a time. So choose wisely. Understood. I don't need more HP. Oh, what's Bolton sorting? More crit damage. I'm gonna save my wood for now. Oh, we have more wood now. Yay. One more like... I need to save 8,000 so I can buy this. Because this would be great to use on Tooth Fairy. I need one of this though. And I think like one of this. Oh, I need so many of these. I'll get to that. Actually, wait, where's the... Maybe Tooth Fairy now.
I remember you, Miss Vertin. When you were still a student, when I was the dentist there, you always visited the clinic. All those headaches you had were faked, but the wounds and bruises were real. I think your frequent visits were for the comforting candies, weren't they? Because you always smiled when you received the toffees.
Oh, that's cute. I like having Burden more. Also, I want to see how old Tooth Fairy is.
Stop talking.
She's at least,
It's time
like...
for a checkup.
At least in her 20s. This is what her E2... That's cool. Okay. 25! Okay, she's 25. I recently studied in Britain, currently touring the world. Yeah. Cool. Can I... Oh, I need one more of these. Oh yeah, okay, oh, I need more. Okay. Let me go get a little more stuff. I need one more of these. And I need to buy... Like... How much of this do I have? No, not that. This. There. And now Tooth Fairy can be
Stop
leveled up.
talking. It's time for a checkup.
Yeah.
Sleep, sleep in peace. This is a sweet, sweet night.
Nice. Cool. So that's the monetary healing done plus 2. I need to upgrade these, but I also need more like upgrade. Get 2 more from this. Or like I need to level her up. difference between this and this? She just takes off her coat. That's all it is. That's so funny. Takes off her coat and has her fairies out. Okay. You know what? That's the same thing as like her and just taking down her, putting down her headphones and scarf for her. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna. I'll do this part real quick. We're so fast at these. Ooh, old friend's unremitting tooth crack. They will rapidly swarm toward a tooth the moment they detect it. We have to take it first, so I'll look at the tooth before we do. Over here, Miss Burton. It's too late, they got the tooth. Tooth is to grow more vigilant when in possession of a tooth. Keep a watchful eye over everything inside to watch. Inside to protect their treasures from thieves. Arcane skills won't be enough to disguise here. It seems that a battle is inevitable. We need to face them head on. Oh, okay, so we just need to actually fight them. That's fine.
Easy, lads. I hear something. Don't be so furious.
This is gonna be an annoying quick, I know for a fact.
Is beating so loud. Copy that. Radio waves are everywhere. Perfect. Stay low profile.
That was gonna be annoying if I had to like redo it. Redo the fights. Okay, rope and tea. Oh no, more reading for me.
Mom!
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, she is sick. That's what I thought. Dawn, why did you... Are you...
Excuse me.
Nice to meet you, ma'am. You may call me Tooth Fairy. The new car was still marvelous. How could a child who looked and was really malnourished even ever damage it? From the motel to Maretown, it only took 3 minutes driving, and they didn't even need to be at full power. Despite the name, it's a stretch to call this place a town. John, help me up.
No.
No, don't bother. Just lie down, ma'am. A new family scattered in the wilderness. A few families scattered in those. The cracks in the wooden doors were once filled with layers of sand and gravel and turned into a board of pinkish yellow. On the way here, John told me about how the family was sickened with poverty. Indeed, it's not difficult to tell from his figure. Mom, my tooth fell out. Look. The reality was still much worse than I thought. You sit here next to Mom. The house was not bigger than the stables I had seen. Lights were the only electrical equipment. Time seemed to cease here. John's mother was lying in the only furniture in the room, like a solitary raisin on a plate.
I'm terribly sorry.
John, if John did anything wrong, I'm very sorry. No, ma'am, I should be the one to apologize. This Tooth Fairy is a doctor. She's also an arcanist, like Grandma Susie. There's a lot of flying grannies in her jar. John.
Okay.
Okay, Mom. I'll go get some water.
What I'm thinking is,
If you don't mind, please do allow me to do a few simple checks for you. Please don't worry, I am an arcanist and also a medical student. You... Okay. Oh, good, good. If you feel painful, please do not hold back. Disease is cruel. It takes the unfortunate by the throat without distinction of any kind, and gradually squeezes the necks of the weak. It hurts. Then the pain was there to deprive them of the dignity, making their deceased more naked than their birth. Ma'am, please close your eyes and open your mouth. No need for more professional instruments. The shape of death is clearly palpable in the horrible surroundings and through her descriptions. For the incurable diseases, death is never the most frightening part. John, come here. Hold your mother. The boy was swift in experience. His behavior revealed a sense of indifference that he himself barely knew. Children were not supposed to be more of an expert of these than coffee. During the whole day there, almost all the tooth fairies I brought were consumed. Your mother is sleeping for now. Well, it's not just today. She suffers like this every day. In the evening, especially late at night.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Is there nothing you can do either?
No. Doctors aren't omnipotent. Nor are these little things with wings. No delay, adequate dosage, and no complications. All the three are equally important. I think your mother probably knows about her illness better than me. And she knows you better. That's why she allowed me to do the checks for her. The sunset glowed, tinted the sky with a pinkish hue that matched the color of the rock. The temperature varied greatly in Texas and was often difficult to adapt to. The heat of the day had long faded, the breeze with silver sand even felt a little chilly. Can you wait for me here?
Sure.
No problem. I will sit here until the sun goes down. The boy returned much faster than I thought. This is for you. I traded 2 packs of Toto's hair for it from Grandma Susie. She said it was the tooth of a rare beast. And she also said if you prayed to it devoutly, all requests would be granted. I prayed to it every night for my mom to get better, but it must be because I caught the beetles twice and didn't pray, so it didn't work. Well, this is a robin's tooth. A robin's tooth? It's indeed very different. Very rare. Robin is a type of pterodactyl that inhabits the rocks of Mboy Island with a long beak and sharp claws.
Whoa.
Whoa! They also have huge wings, and will glow like phosphorescence at night. The robin's teeth that the boy had possessed a raw enamel in an abnormal size. Apparently, it's an artificial toy. However, even if this is real, it's impossible that all requests be granted. Probably just a psychological comfort to a child given by a kind senior. Poor kid.
Have a safe trip, Miss Tooth Fairy.
Have a safe trip, Miss Tooth Fairy. I saw the boy's figure in the rearview mirror getting smaller and smaller, and finally disappeared into the exhaust. That fake robin's tooth is still a treasure among my collections. Even for a while after that, it was worth more than anything else. I think it's so funny because he had this very kind, doctor, kind of healer in the game. And then you have Medicine Pocket, who just literally, commits, fucking crimes. Oh, is that right? Silk Tooth and Wisdom Tooth. Unlock the arcane skill carry back and forth. Oh man, when I think of wisdom teeth, I think of when I got my wisdom teeth out, and it was so terrible. Like, not the surgery itself, but like what happened after the surgery. What? I'll tell the story quick, but like basically, I was a senior in high school when I got my wisdom teeth out, and I thought I didn't think about how much time I need to like recover from it, but like I got it done in the middle of the week. It was like a Wednesday. I took the next day after that off because I'm like, oh shit, I just need a rest after that. But the day after that, like I had a bunch of stuff planned for school. As a senior, I was like partaking in a bunch of like volunteer work, after school activities. There's a whole like art festival going on at my school that I had to volunteer for, and my face was so swollen from like the surgery still that my face looked like a fucking square. It was like rounded out so much that it looked like a square. Like my physics teacher laughed at me when I entered homeroom. And worst part of it was that at the end of the art festival, we had to go take like a group photo for the yearbook. We had to take a photo for the yearbook, so that's just what I looked like for the yearbook. Yeah, it was something. The only like nice thing that happened. The only nice thing that happened during that day was that like my art teacher, who was like my club advisor, like felt very bad for me, so she went out and got me a Frosty from Wendy's, because I was like I can only eat soft food, so I had you're lucky you had to take one out. I had to take all 4 out. My mouth is tiny. I hope you saved that yearbook picture. It was like the end of the year, so the yearbook I got didn't have the photo in it. It was gonna be part of the yearbook for the next year, and I don't have that photo. But yeah, I still think about how my art teacher was a homie though. Got me a Frosty from Wendy's. But yeah, motel is not a good place to take a break. In my experience, dreams that faithfully rebuild reality are no better than nightmares. So true. I hate my dreams. Because, like, what? I am the type of person to have very, very vivid dreams. Like, very realistic dreams. So, it sucks ass. Yeah, honestly, it's a big rip I don't have that photo. Because, I don't remember what, or like basically like the next year, I don't even know if they had a yearbook because like COVID hit. Like COVID hit the next year, so I don't know if it's in that yearbook or not, or if they had like that big of a yearbook. But yeah, okay, 16 years or 15. For me at that time, the sense of belonging has been strange and indispensable. Hey! Hello. Oh, are you doing this because you care a lot about your teeth? Or are you just trying to make your face look good? The latter, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. It's just a little weird, Too weird in a crowd. During my college, I suffered a lot from wisdom teeth. Hey, Campbell. Lena. Why didn't you come yesterday? Everyone wants to meet the Campbell girl. Sorry. I was occupied. Attending a gathering of friends. Friends? Arcanists or humans? Arcanists. Oh, well. Poor little Campbell. Must be hard for you. Be sure to let me know next time. I'll think of excuses for you. I'm not prejudiced, but look, most Arcanists are really not nice to be around. Well, not you. You are the exception. Oh my god. The thing is, There are people like this IRL. It's like, it's fine. Fine. Don't forget the other academic salon this Wednesday. You have to come this time. Yes.
Sure.
I'll be there. The dull pain deep in the roots of my teeth tormented me day and night. I always had the illusion that if it wasn't a tooth, it was more like a knife that my body made for itself, trying to cut me through internally. Into two separate parts. At that time, my flannel pouch was still empty. I always fumbled for my only collection late at night on the bed. That's my first baby tooth. The tiny hook at the root. It left my body with a twinge of toothache in my childhood.
Humans and archaeists are siblings. We form a community. Get along with them.
It doesn't sound too difficult, does it? I tried as much as I could, however. It was far from satisfactory. At the birthday party of a little girl arcanist, I almost got turned into a groundhog. The idiot who mingles with humans. During the joyful group activities of kindergarten, I was pushed into a dirt pit. From this point of view, there is really not many differences between humans and arcanists. The evil of children is as naked and pure as their good. The difference is that as they grow up, the kindness is gradually worn out, while the malice is carefully disguised. Things have obviously become worse. Just because there is no longer blatant hostility, it doesn't mean that hostility doesn't exist. In this situation, we should be careful to examine the injuries. Hey Campbell! Is it that nothing would work for this injury? First aid works. Two tooth theories will work.
Exactly.
Yes, there is no first aid treatment in terms of human medicine. Excuse me? Human medicine?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I just thought that would be more precise. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. You're an arcanist after all.
But it doesn't matter. You're not
But
like them.
something just kept lingering in my mind from childhood until the night my wisdom tooth fell out. Maybe an arcanist is just an arcanist, while a human can only be a human. To earn your own place, you need to be aware that people are entirely different. Maybe one day they could live in peace, but it wouldn't be because of me, or Campbell. And it wouldn't be now. I don't intend to spoil the adults' caprice. Although it would be too much to ask a child to take the mission on. That night, lying on the tiny bed in my dormitory, I listened to the humans breathing around me. I closed my eyes tight, and as usual, I tried to get through the dull pain at the root of my tooth. The tiny wisdom tooth almost broke through my tooth bed, growing stubbornly in my mouth. I used tooth fairies for myself at the end. The whole process was quick, complete, and painless, along with the sweetness of plums. At the time, I decided on my own path, though not able to understand if it's right. But undoubtedly, it saved me from myself. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Steeplechase. I recover some more of my arcane abilities in certain. I can now take you past the barrier now. Okay, so this one's like upon use enters the intersect status this round. Master one layer barrier in open spaces in a forward direction to arrive at other space. You only okay. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I gotcha. The Robin Tooth. Is this a real one now? Or the old one? Ding ring, ring ding ding. Hello? Madam, this is the wake-up service you reserved. It's 7:30 in the morning. Time to get up. Oh!
Damn it.
Damn nightmare.
Thank you.
Thanks. Okay.
It's a beautiful day.
Welcome to Tuscan! It's a beautiful day. Still too early for the conference? That's great, Professor. I just parked my car.
Oh, my girl.
Hey, kid here. Oh, Professor Evan.
That's great.
Oh, my girl, I'm so glad you came. Hopefully it's not too tiring to drive here these days. Alpha arranged everything. The hotel he booked is to the north of the University of Arizona. I promise it's no more than 500 meters away. On the 3rd floor, the perfect Duke's room. You wouldn't get this treatment if you were not my student.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. 5 days are indeed a bit long, but fortunately Subaru performed well and saved my life.
Exactly.
Oh, sure, but classic. Who would not love it? A great design when East meets West. Appropriate combination always generates new lives. When the good and the great come together, then boom, something fantastic is born. Something well received in the market and performing fairly well. In fact, Professor, I met Sanchez when I parked the car. I had the pleasure of attending a banquet organized by the Arcanist Academy with my father. If my memory serves me well, I think I met him at the banquet. Of course, there's quite a few familiar faces besides him. This is somewhat different from what I heard about before. You led me to believe that this is at least a human-led. Oh, you still have such a good memory. I've always loved you being agile. But look, there are a lot of humans, just more familiar arcanists. Did you get your booklet? You mean this one?
Exactly.
Oh, that's it. Let's see. On page 3, melatonin. It's a potent analgesic opioid, especially for moderate to severe pain. And the focus of the complex. Extracted from Nipogo? This is... sounds familiar. The independent research between you and me in college. Speaking of this, I have to thank your parents. Since then, I had the initial idea for their project.
But...
The regulations on opioids are very strict. The restorative power of Winipogo may not be necessarily applicable to humans.
Exactly.
That's exactly what we're trying to overcome. So what you're saying is that, with a reasonable combination of the two, theoretically you can make a prescription drug with perfect medicinal properties. And a market that no one has ever ventured into before.
Tooth Fairy.
Listen, Tooth Fairy. What did you call me? Oh, I've already knew that name. But I know you and we don't use it often. Listen, I know your family, and I know your aspiration. Nothing is more important than life, my kid. We are doctors. Our first priority is always life and health. That is why the boy from the Sanchez is here. Because this is a war that requires us to come together, Tooth Fairy. Disease and pain always treat us equally. So does death. Professor, you know, I've been... Oh, of course. Since my tenure at Mayo, I've always been watching you. You were my favorite student. I understand. You have, the kind of what you call your own ideas, right? They're different from the Campbells from your parents' views. But I'm sure that you've witnessed how your father and mother make continuous efforts. The Campbells have always been committed to this. Arcanists and humans share the same origin. You are a smart girl. Dear guests, please enter the hall and take your seat quickly. It won't hurt to listen. Professor Evan tapped me hard on the shoulder as he always did. Come on, this way! Oh god. Thank you very much for coming today. The reception will be held in the auditorium. What an inspiring presentation.
Tooth Fairy.
Tooth Fairy. What do you think? As you mentioned, if the project is guaranteed to move forward properly and is successfully approved by FDA, the prospects are indeed immeasurably prosperous. It could even save tens of thousands of cancer patients. I will consider. Let's not talk about that. Like I said, let's just meet for dinner and have a casual talk. And look at this. Welcome to adulthood, Tooth Fairy. Inside the crimson velvet box, let a robin tooth quietly. In terms of value, it was a roll away from the one I seen. Its enamel was smooth and delicate, and its size moderate. Apparently, it's one of high quality and had been carefully maintained. With just a small piece like this, John's family would be able to live in decency for decades. Come on, take it. This is my sincere expectation that the Campbells could join the research. The equipment and personnel are actually already ready. You just need to... I'm so sorry to say that I was not concentrating on what Professor Evan had to say. The conference hall at the University of Arizona seemed to become stable, and I was standing there where I could hardly tell day from night. The child without a hint of malice or prejudice and his mother were supporting each other in the gravel. With them, for the first time, I was recognized as an arcanist. Was it a hint given by fate? How else could everything have pushed me forward so smoothly, just as the gears meshed? I hope you could really think about it when we're back. I will wait.
No.
No. I'm sorry, what?
No.
I don't think I need to think about it.
Miss Campbell.
Miss Campbell, I would like you to...
May I join you?
I'm in. What? What? I mean, for real? I'll submit the application to join the project as soon as possible. Probably by tomorrow afternoon. Okay. I heard the rough sound of my baby tooth rubbing against my wisdom tooth in the flannel pouch. Okay. God. This one was pretty easy. Oh. I'll do this. There you go. Volunteer. Good. Number 2 is in a good state. Healthy teeth. Professor Evans set up the project earlier than I expected. For most of the time, I was preparing the formulated I'm trying to... English is hard. Like a regents? Whatever. Regents? and working on taking care of the lab animals. Mice, rabbits, beagles, and multiple species of carbuncles and Olithius. Give regular instructions and make records accordingly. This Tooth Fairy is all recorded here. We didn't really treat our animals with great care, but I still did what I could to make sure they wouldn't have to suffer beyond the experiment.
Sure.
Good. Make sure to check the ventilation before you close the door. Hey, Miss Campbell, you're just in time. Good news! The IND application came through. Already?
I can't believe it's only been a month.
Yeah, I thought it would take at least 6 months. Professor Evan is right. We're not the only ones waiting for the new drug to come into use. And thanks to the repute of the candles, approvals are quick on both sides. That is to say, once the relevant documents are ready, we should start the Phase 1 clinical trials. If the clinical application is not rejected by FDA within 30 days... That's right, we'll be able to recruit volunteers. Actually, we still will definitely make it. I suggest we start drafting forms and contacting patients now. From 20 to 100, I'm sure there will be quite a number of people willing to apply. The requirements for volunteers also need to be drawn up.
What I'm thinking is...
I think we need a certain number of both Arcanists and human volunteers. Then it seems 2 test sites will have to be prepared. The further away from each other, the better. Brilliant! If any side rocks the boat, it will still cost just as much to solve. I think we should provide some grants for the volunteers and expand the range as much as possible. Good point. Our target group might have exhausted all the money for treatment long ago.
Miss Tooth
Yes,
Fairy?
Tooth Fairy?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'd like to ask. What's going on? I seem to remember that there's still a volunteer application form for the previous project in the Institute. That's true. Let me see. Oh, it's in the drawer. May I have it for a while? Of course. Why do you need it, Miss Tooth Fairy?
Just a second.
Just take a look. The hotel was about 15 minutes away from the Institute, and it took about 10 minutes to walk from the Institute to the lab. It took me only 5 minutes that time, not until I picked up the phone and felt out of breath and realized I had just trotted all the way here.
Exactly.
No, yes, could you please put me in touch with...
Are you John?
Is that... John, it's me, Tooth Fairy. Listen, for your mother's issue, I have an update. The call was answered very quickly, and the communication was as smooth as the project. The arrangements for John's mother were soon finalized. All the worries seemed to never exist from the very beginning. I had never felt so happy, never so relaxed and careless. The animals in the labs were drifting asleep under the effects of the drug. I noticed the white carbuncle twitch slightly out of the corner of my eye. It was number 12. I leaned over, trying to find out what happened. Beneath its white fur lay a tiny tooth that came from nowhere. Now I might have had a million promotions and suspicions. But back then, I simply hung up the phone and put it in my pocket. Oh. Oh no. No. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Have I been getting... Okay, I got like more from that. No! I did not do that right. Okay, I didn't do that right either. There we go. Now we have it. I feel like I should get myself water, because like all this reading is actually dragging my throat out. Okay, we're almost done with like stage 2. I think I'll finish the stages and then we'll head back to the story where I don't have to read. I'll take a little break and get water. Yeah, this is quicker here. There we go. Broken beast teeth. The voicemail box. Woohoo! To Malapine! Bang! The Bollinger RD was opened with a set sound. The bright golden liquor rose into the air lavishly. The institute was alive in the scent of plums, dried apricots, and fresh hazelnuts. Pick up, there you go. That's the one for today. What? The Phase 3 clinical trial was supposed to be the longest and most difficult challenge to take. Even after that, the thick documents of the new drug had to be submitted again and waited to be approved for at least 6 months. Hey, don't touch my steak. However, it took only 3 months for Melafine to get the marketing approval. Soon, a legendary drug that could rewrite the history was ready for the world in just 1 year. It all went incredibly fast, yet creepily smooth. Ha 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 ha. To the Campbells! Oh god.
Thank you.
Thank you all. What's wrong? The champagne not to your taste? Not really. The golden bubbles in the glass rose slowly along with a bit of aniseed aroma. Bubbles break. My uneasiness was like the bubbles in the glass, gradually rising and hovering on the edge of breaking. It's 9:35 p.m. That was the 3rd time I've raised my wrist. Unfortunately, the hour hand of my watch had only sluggishly advanced 3 notches. But I had no intention of staying any longer.
Relax.
No worries, I'll let you get on, never mind. It's a bit muggy. I'm getting some fresh air. Should've gotten a whole jug of water. Honestly, though. I should go, and as I moved, there was a slight crashing sound coming from within the flannel pouch I carried. I didn't understand where the inexplicable uneasiness came from. Was it going... Was it because it's going too well? Or was it because that at that moment, I did not believe wholeheartedly in the possibility that humans and Arcans would work together. The lab was dark, and although the lights were not on, I could just smell a sense of foreboding.
How come?
It's mice, rabbits, beagles, and multiple species of carbuncles and Oletius. I had taken care of every single one of them, and now they were, without exception, limp inside the cages, dying.
How did this happen?
Indeed. The carbuncles and Oletius were still barely alive. Those poor animals without arcane power were in unbearable miseries. Obviously, before they died, they had been subjected to much torture. The wounds of their bodies were mostly less when they struck. Number 12. The white carbuncle lay in the deepest part of the cage. Its teeth are broken by itself were scattered around. It would break up into pieces by the slightest touch.
Miss Campbell?
Miss Campbell. Don't hide there. Everything turned out to be clear. The conference at Tooth, the approval that it's too fast, the list of people about to join the pharmaceutical company. I didn't look back. Professor Evan. It rarely happens.
Huh.
Rarely. I just felt my voice was barely heard.
Your sustained release formula really well.
How many milligrams does one single tablet contain? Had the extracts been approved by the Arcanist side? Mostly pure blood Arcanist volunteers haven't seen any serious undesirable effects. Pure blood. Great. I turn around to face my former mentor, who looks even strange to me at the moment. 5 milligrams, 10. How many did you put in? How about you taste it and see what happens to humans? You sent me the fake treatment reports of the volunteers. FDA has approved it for marketing. There's no point in questioning me. That's a bribe.
It does work wonders.
It does work wonders. There's no other drug in the market that affects faster and lasts longer than it does. It's a basic human right to get rid of pain. The side effects are the price that must be paid for dignity. No, I want to know what happens to John's mom. Now your hypocritical propaganda doesn't work for me. Please move.
Miss Campbell.
Miss Campbell.
Get out of my way.
I almost ran madly back to the hotel. Nothing was more important than terminating the clinical treatments before it's too late. It did work, yes, as long as I was quick enough, and as long as there's no delay with adequate dosage and hadn't caused any irreversible complications. I kicked the hotel door open. My calves felt like 2 taut bows. I almost got the phone receiver with both hands and knees. You have a voice message. It will be played after the beep. Oh no. Hey, Miss Tooth Fairy, how are you? I really appreciate your help, and my mom. Mom passed away yesterday. I'm sorry I can't give you the address of the cemetery. When I get back to Texas, I have a simple funeral for her at home. I wish you could have come. Oh, right. This is John. Oh! No. God. John's mother. No. Man. Okay, so that's the last stage of this one, and then the last one's over there. Okay. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, every turn I'm just gonna... Do I have anything here I can do? I know, it's just like tutorial stuff. We'll do this. I don't have to read it. I'll just sit back. The last girl.
The last girl normally has 2 categories. Anna's the exemplar of the first kind. Pure, innocent, and mild like a virgin. The second kind is those cool girls. More condescending, erudite, and sophisticated. This category can easily tackle any difficulties and make sensible choices, like our Miss Tooth Fairy.
They are all good girls, approved by society. Therefore, people reward them with the privilege to survive.
The Critter's Claw and the Butcher's Cleaver will never hurt them or kill them.
So what do you mean?
I mean, please don't worry. Anne will be fine. She is safe. She is particularly safe before we die. But if we lose her, the probability of our death will go up, 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 and up.
Very comforting.
Really?
Wait, the carcass of the giant critter is missing.
Maybe it's not totally dead and has crawled back to its den?
It was dead. I've checked and there was no way it could survive. Here in the mud, it's the fur... Oh, also, what's this?
Another one.
A note? That's weird. Hey, look! It's the butcher's footprints!
Let's follow it.
Okay, we're gonna follow it now. Mossy cave.
The footprints disappear. The soil here is less moisturized than the outside, so the footprints are barely left.
The smell. I think I've smelt this before. The key. This is the smell of the key. The moss here is definitely special. We need to take some samples back for Miss Tooth Fairy.
Burton? Is that you?
Oh, is it Anne?
She must be here. Anne, can you hear me?
I'm here! I'm like below you!
Below?
Why are you following the
The
voice?
cave deliberately dug. The soil here is dry and granular. This was originally a cave. She is hidden inside.
I see you. Stay strong and take my hands. I will pull you out.
God, thank you.
Oh, she's all dirty now.
Where are the others? Are they all right? Did someone go rescue them as well?
We saved Blonnie, but didn't find any of the boys. Don't worry, we will do our utmost to find them.
This is good news. Jennifer is safe now. The butcher threw me into that pit and left. I don't know when he'd be back. Perhaps any time now.
I mean, yeah, I guess it would be any time now. We should get going, please.
Burton, we have to get out of here now.
Yep, and now he's coming out.
Just as the classic plot goes, this is the right timing.
Oh
Step
my
back.
God. Shut up!
Somebody might hurt you.
I want this Horrorpedia character to shut up. Oh my god.
No, I will fight along this time. I can't be a burden to you now.
You don't gotta do it, girl. I got this. Okay. Oh yeah, so it just has... Okay. So this is the kill. What's his name? Blunt Blade Butcher. So he has 2 lives basically. Cool.
Easy, whose heart is beating so loud? Crickets and fireworks! Popping out comes to go down. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. It's a tough one, boss. Thunder to me! I hear something. Check. 红心题 check. Oh? 陰森森，黑麻麻，睇得是命是暗，真係好得人驚啊！ I will pray for you. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I can hit auto again. Here you go.
Run! Run away from him! Don't let him catch you!
Like I play Arknights too, and like the main reason why, one of the main reasons why I don't read the story of Arknights, even though I heard that the story is really good for the latest event, is that like it's just so much reading. Like if it's like voice acted, I could probably get through it, but it's just like so much reading, and I just oh man. No what?
No, I won't allow it!
A scream squeezes out young girl's throat. Whoa! Holy shit! Someone get that on film! Okay, and she... yeah. She really just did that. You played a similar type of game. It's called Spirit Hunter. I don't think I've heard of it. Maybe I have, I don't know.
You can let go of me, Anne. It's over. He disappeared. Oh, right. I know. I know. Yeah, you defeated him. Like a marvelous miracle.
Yeah, you did it, Anne.
Wow. A miracle. The Braveheart and the miserable death of the crazy criminal killed by his own weapon. This is the last girl.
Shut up, bro. I'm so glad I didn't pull him now, because I'm like, it'd be funny if I pulled him. But there was almost nothing voiced out. It made me stop playing, it made me read stuff for hours straight with no gameplay between. So maybe it's just me, I'm so weird to begin with. I think I'm like an average reader, but it's just like, sometimes you sign up to play a game and not read the story, or at least have the story like told to you. So when you get all the lore drops with like nothing in between, you're like, bruh. Like I forget like if there's a game out there. I think there was where it's like you just get like an hour of cutscene between like one of the battles. And I'm like, I feel like I know of it. Let's see it. It's found among a tuft of hair. The room was silent. Something as white as snow was eating up all the candy, whether inside the jar, outside the jar, black or white. Oh cool, we got this. Right? It's like what the games like like especially like the events and stuff for like gacha games. I don't know. I try at least with like streaming. I try to get the event all done at once.
A Ouija board,
Just binge it.
audio tapes, a diary.
Otherwise, I'll forget about it. And that's me.
To my
I will-
forever love, Victoria, here lies my lifelong secret. In the summer of 1973, I took the life of a young lady.
What?
Huh. Sounds like an intriguing story. Those kids will love it. The pity is, I find no teeth here.
Good. That'd make another trap. The cabin is more safely secured now. Now, take these boards to the east side of the house. We need to have that direction covered as well.
Damn it! What are you? Did you really draw this amount of strength and energy from this thin body?
This is nothing compared to the training I received in the Foundation. Blondie, it is okay to rest on the chair over there if you're feeling fatigued. Leave this to me.
Ladies, I found something in the attic. I brought them here. Burton?
Yeah, Burton's here.
Timekeeper!
It's Anne! She's safe! Good. What's that behind her? I didn't know there's still an army stationing here.
No, that's a cluster of monsters. Well, you can also call it an army.
Awesome! How are we supposed to deal with them? We are so dead.
Yeah, we got this. Gotta believe in your new homie.
I can't run any further.
Good. They've set traps in front of the cabin. Sonato! Activate the trap. Prepare to engage.
Okay, so I'll use this team. I don't care.
I hear something.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Popping out comes to go down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Hey, I'm the support staff.
I hear something.
Okay. Yeah.
No worries.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
I smell the scent of napalm.
careless words. Listen carefully. Gacha, Lily! Thunder, to me!
I already have this activated right now, so I might as well do this with...
check! Shh, I hear something. Oh?
Few more enemies.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh, I hear something. Oh? Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Hey, I'm the support staff. We should listen to what people say. Boss. Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully. I will pray for you. Sorry.
Okay. I can read it. Okay, last part. What? That's where the giant rock lives. A foul-smelling pool of water. An emerald on a silver ring. Where is that? Where is it? Yeah, meat cleaver. Axe. Cleaver. Naughty little trespassers. Sorrowful tale. Not good friends. Not kind-hearted. Unhappy childhood. Lunge into the water. Thinking. Traumatic experience. The moonlight didn't shine that Friday. Moved to a new home. Black Friday. Okay, well we got the first part done. Next part. It doesn't matter, this doesn't even have any fights yet. A goofy thing we watch next.
You offered us the best odds. We have the last girl.
Please don't say that. I'm not that good. It was pure luck.
No, you are awesome. You struck away a knife with a branch and took the murderer's life with his own weapon. I can't be wrong with your part to play here. You are the last girl. I should have noticed this earlier. You are gentle, simple, and kind-hearted enough to put yourself in danger to save others. No one is more suitable for this role than you. This is your part. Good. From now on, I will stay right next to you because where you are is always going to be the safe place.
Jennifer?
Blondie, I need to remind you that the character who relies on others always leads to a miserable end.
Get lost. Have you ever wondered why people dislike you? Anne, promise me you will keep me safe with this special power of yours.
This is good. Blondie seems to be more relaxed now. She smiles a lot more as well.
She's changing. Not bad.
Miss Tooth Fairy, please take a look at this.
A piece of moss, with mud and a sour and earthy smell. It smells the same as the key. I found this smell in their car, as well as on the sofa in the cabin. Where did you get this?
There's a special area near the woods, where the temperature and humidity levels are higher, so mosses are ubiquitous.
Any signs of artificial cultivation?
I'm not sure. This place has been deserted for so long. We haven't found any trace of human activities.
After examining the moss and thinking science very nods confused.
This is a potion. Like most moss-made potions, it paralyzes the central neural system of humans. The subject will become impulsive, confused, and mad. They permeated the whole campsite with the rain, taking away the sanity from Jason, Freddy, and Michael, like what would happen in a horror movie.
No surprise. Ordinary people would never behave as foolish as the main characters in a horror movie. It said that a similar smell was also found on the Xeno Youth Force. Were they controlled by the moss here?
Yes, the changes of personality can be one of the effects of the moss.
So the moss not only affects humans, it also works on arcanists. What about us? Why haven't we been affected?
Time. It takes time. Humans perceive the world through the use of reason. They are the creature of logic and senses. However, they soon lose their sanity when they meet insanity. Arcanists are not the same. We were born with chaotic, mixed emotions. Our innate sensitivity to feelings and potion resistance are stronger. The Xeno Youth Force stayed here for an adequately long period to be contaminated. It will also affect us when the time comes.
Perhaps we have lost our minds without realizing it.
I'd rather him not say that.
Ooh, what are these? They look appealing. Why hasn't anyone told me about them?
I found them in the attic. These tiny and exquisite items have a lot to dig into. Pity, I still haven't found a tooth.
I still found in an attic collection. Okay. Oh, silver ring. Let's try to organize these notes and get them back to the way they were. I glean some new information that way. Okay. Okay, slip on an attic collection. The bride in her white dress wanders by the lake every night, searching for her beloved, searching for another happy bride. I see. I'm impressed you can play this already for after 4 hours. I would have gotten tired after 2. Like, I'm trying to think of how long I can go. I think the longest I've streamed ever was, I think, 8 hours straight. And that was me playing Dave the Diver, though. Gacha game-wise, I don't know. Probably, like, the closer end of 5 hours. So we're getting there.
You can do nothing but fiddle around. Maybe I should have worked
Oh
harder.
my god, I need to look at...
so that I can at least understand a thing or two from the conversations.
I should have worked harder in college.
Don't worry, Jennifer.
It's funny.
I don't understand any of what they said either.
Man. I'm not looking forward to heading back to classes.
I'm here with you.
I'm not like you. You literally don't know anything. I remember when we first met, you asked if everything I had on me. You grew up here, in a small town in the middle of nowhere,
It's only normal that you don't know anything about the outside world.
This is so much reading compared to Dave the Diver. True. Dave the Diver, I just, you know, mind empty, shoot fish, catch fish.
But in fact, I'm still ignorant, knowing nothing but empty pleasures.
But when the game first came out, like Earth 1999, and I was doing the main story, I literally like played for like basically the whole weekend. Because, well, not the whole weekend, but like a lot of the weekend. When it came out, I was just like get through all the story. I was actually very invested.
You're smart. You make your own movie with the script you wrote by yourself. You're pretty and kind, and you're the best person I've ever known. Please don't hate yourself.
You don't know that many people. I'm just saying, and you don't know many people. You need to know more people.
But can you let go of my hand first? You're hurting me a bit.
Oh, sorry. Are you going to be okay? Shall I get you some ointment for these red areas on your hand?
You're funny. I'm not some glass doll that breaks for being held too tightly. Oh, I can barely breathe. You were great fun.
You're smiling. Did I make you happy? This is good.
I need to go check how many levels this is, because like if it's like still a long ways off, I'll just probably just end stream without finishing the.
My attitude changes so rapidly.
Sorry, I got distracted. I forgot what I was saying because I'm like,
and all of a sudden I start to follow you around. And
look at these two.
What do you do to survive from this?
Weird. What's so bad about
I
that?
swear, every bitchy girl has like a really like a friend that's just way too nice.
It's a good kind of weird. I like you. Staying by my side.
Even if I'm a benefit-driven fence sitter who immediately embrace Arcanist after being ditched by my human friends?
Jason and Michael shouldn't hate you if they knew you better.
Aw, look at these two together. So cute.
You would jump off the car to rescue me. You protect me, praise me. You would even be happy because I was happy.
Because I've never seen anyone as pretty as you are.
Okay, this is very gay.
You're just like the rest of us.
Let's go.
Oh, stop. I'll not be embarrassed for these nice things you said about me. I've heard enough of them throughout my entire life. Listen, I'm very sorry for mistreating you, and I'm grateful that you came to save me. I will reward you with a secret. My secret. Do you want to hear it?
Absolutely.
Hands green eyes are filled with sincerity, shining like a puppies.
In fact,
I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow. I gotta head to bed. I have a very good
horror
time.
movies.
Yeah, you have a good night. You have to
This
get
is
up
the
early.
diary I found in the attic.
Thanks
There
for
were many
stopping
other
by.
things, like a full warehouse.
I actually liked them a lot when I was a kid. I spent most of my time here, in Green Lake Campsite, writing my own horror movie scripts on paper.
The handwriting is pretty childish, so the writer might be around 8 to 13 years old. Some of the narratives are straightforward, but the story itself is very creative.
Oh, so she doesn't hate horror movies. Aww.
But later, we moved to another town. My parents earned great success in business, and we moved into a high-profile community where only humans are allowed. We were also given privileges that Arcanists cannot enjoy. It was then I realized Nobody wants me to be an Arcanist.
It was since that day the diary stopped updating. It might be forgotten or taken away. The story ended there.
That's why I decided to break off my connections with Arcanists and stop showing interest in emotive things like horror movies in order to hide the Arcanist side of me.
Does liking horror movies an Arcanist thing?
Which may ease my mind, like soap operas, new clothes, fashions. People like me this way. They said this is what I'm supposed to do. They believed I'm a dumb bimbo. Believed that I hate books. I led a life they want me to have. Till I graduated from high school.
I don't like these people. You shouldn't have been put through this. You are the smartest person I've ever known.
God, and you need to know more people. What do I keep saying, bruh?
If you dare run into them, I will pull their noses and mouths off. Like this.
A wonderful idea. I wish I was as creative as you are. So, in the end, I attacked one of the jerks who didn't watch his mouth at the prom. I slapped him in the face and smashed 4 sandwiches and a salad on his head. Then, feeling resentful for what had happened, I applied for a degree in filmmaking, a course which was considered to be ill-fitted to me, and next I start shooting horror movies for an assignment I have to finish. Deep down inside, I think I have never really given them up. I've probably never stopped loving them.
You know, I like her more than I thought I would.
New camera.
Hello? Have you been eavesdropping? Where's your manners?
Fuck.
Actually,
I love seeing character development.
So did I.
We are in the same room. You can talk, we can hear, and the air helps. That's it.
Well,
That's funny.
We are all here, paying attention to your voices. We heard everything you just said.
I mean, I don't know what she was expecting.
I think this is yours. Now I should hand it back to you.
Where did you find it? I haven't seen this for a really long time.
Oh, she opened
I
the
used to do
diary.
some Arcanist tricks with it, but I have lost control over my power since I threw it into the
What's going on?
Aren't you guys cold? How come it's so chilly?
I mean, you're wearing the least amount of clothes that everyone would consider.
That ring. Wasn't it on my finger a minute ago?
Watch out. Something is approaching.
Okay, so... Oh, it's the bride. I wonder what made them think of this event. They're like, you know what, I want to do horror movies right now.
No worries.
Thunder Talisman Scientific Version!
It's not a sentimental.
so loud? Shh! I hear something. Oh? Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Stop. Retreat! What? I can't make the call? We should listen to what people say. No. We should listen to what people say. We should listen to what people say. Easy, lad. Relax. Secrets always hide in careless women. Listen carefully. Thunder Talisman, scientific version. Breathe.
I'm just grooving.
All be fine.
Crackers and fireworks! Yum sum sum, hot mama, 仔得是命是安，真係好得人驚啊！Stop.
Peaceful moments.
It's a tough one, boss.
Okay, touching is also not a movie.
梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
How many more dead men were buried here? I've had enough. Can't we just get rid of that dead woman? She's approaching. This is a good chance to... Ugh, she smells like a skunk in the sewer.
Blondie! The ghost bride took her down. We need to help her. Not good. The critters are coming around again.
I do.
Hey, Blondie, if you want to survive, leave that ring alone!
Hell, you think I wanted this? This crazy woman ghost put it on me! Get off! Get off!
Damn! Our whimper can summon more critters! They are going up from the ground!
What's Tooth Fairy doing now?
What they need is a song.
Not that song.
This is Miss Tooth Fairy singing. Gooseberry! Behind you!
Jeez, what on earth is that?
What is it, do you think? Of course! A good surprise! I didn't know I was a talented driver. Once I get out of here, I'm gonna get myself a driver's license.
Within 30 seconds, you crashed over every critter in our sight. I don't think you are qualified to be a driver.
Yeah.
No, that's not the point. Where did you get the car?
Pink lines. This is drawn with an oil paint pen. This is her arcane skill. Your arcane skill restored pretty fast. Seems like we've accepted your identity.
Maybe that, or maybe because I retrieved this diary. I feel something has changed inside me, making me a bit hyped.
A good try. Please keep up with the feeling.
That song you just sang, can I take it as a gift?
You mean?
Well, you still owe me a song. Please, I want a song from you.
Oh yeah, a song from when she was hurt.
Sure, take it as a gift. For making progress in life, and for your courage to embrace who you truly are.
Thanks. This is my handkerchief. Take it, wipe your face.
Go!
Did you just get a bit woozy from putting up a big scene to the rescue?
I didn't.
Okay, yeah,
What are you doing?
I know the rules of social courtesy. You just saved my life, so I won't embarrass you by telling others you just overestimated your ability. If you're willing to take advice from me, I would say don't overburden yourself.
Okay, let's see this book here. Oh, cool. The gentle girl's tears streamed down her face, the person in her heart concealing a sharp knife. A silver hoop made for a ring, a hemp rope made for a collar, the sparkling light shines and she falls into the elegy in the white rose. A wooden box buried 6 feet under, the groom's 10 fingers bring tears from a white handkerchief. His love awakens in the dead of everything. Okay, so I think there's only what 17, I guess. Yeah, and we're at. Oh, there's 17. Tell me there's 17. It's like. Yeah, there's 17. I'm only at 13, but I'm guessing there's less story in this part. Yeah, I got this, I got this. Also, why? I don't know what makes my Audio Studio model freeze so much. Why am I frozen?
There's a note hidden inside, just like the one found in the butcher's corpse.
Someone is passing messages to us through these notes. If we defeat more monsters, we will get a clearer picture of what's happened at Green Lake Campsite.
This is the all-time favorite trick of the plotter. He takes the whole situation under control, playfully teases the innocent participants like us, through which he gains a special sense of fulfillment.
But we have our means to cope with it.
brought us a putrefied ghost bride. Then we got the book, the pillbox, the weird samples. Every item from the attic comes from a monster we just confronted.
Yeah.
Touching the forbidden and the misfortune will befall you. We can find stories of this kind in many civilizations. But what if we used to fight back?
Not to wait for the monsters, but summon them to us.
Exactly! If you want, we can select which ones to summon first. If you carefully look into each of these, you will find that these items have a lot to tell us. If we plan their arrivals and predict their weaknesses in advance, victory will absolutely be ours.
A risky strategy, but could be equally beneficial. However we decide to do this, it's always better to take action before our enemy does.
Horrorpedia, how likely is it for you to get their weaknesses right?
Almost 100%. If one Horrorpedia is not enough, we have one more creative Miss Horrorpedia here as backup.
You can't be talking about me.
Of course you! You're erudite and experienced in horror movies. Relax! You deserve the title of Horrorpedia.
Does he always vex people like this? Or is he just being annoying here?
Mr. Horrorpedia is not a bad person. He's just a bit unconventional.
There's no doubt this is the craziest carnival ever. The delirious fog, the attic filled with curses, the rainy night and the countless monsters.
Bro.
Praise you, my beloved cabin in the woods.
At least it's just mostly right into the fighting.
Like what? Oh, never mind. He thought I would be screaming when I saw the freaky two-headed snake specimen. Anyway, think of it.
Is this an autoplay button?
I hear something.
Oh, okay. I don't even need to do anything.
Thank you for your cooperation. Relax.
Why is beating so loud?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thunder Talisman! Scientific version! It's called Common Sense. Hey, I'm the support staff.
I hear something.
Put that aside. Tell us the story you wrote about that specimen. You must have written one about it, right?
I would like to hear it too. I'm sure it will be interesting.
Serious? Maybe someday I'll make it a film. Those losers who want to brag about their masculinity in front of girls will wet their pants in the theater.
That'd be funny.
Before that, someone get that note out of those things. For the record, I don't know a single thing wrong.
Okay, another one.
Watch your fingers, Miss Burton. A rusted knife is even more dangerous.
Thanks for noticing, Miss Tooth Fairy. If this thing has something to do with the Butcher, we may predict his weakness through it.
Okay.
You're getting better and better at this, Burton.
I was always good at this guy.
Logical deduction plus some movie knowledge. Bang.
Bro needs to shut up. Oh, this is only wave one.
I hear something.
Oh, my dear GS
003 Silver Bullet, I will give you a kiss. By the way, did I mention that it actually doesn't include any silver?
Okay.
I barely had any chances to test it. You know, no field missions, let alone a real spiritual body to be my lab rat.
Yeah.
I could only analyze their information, predict their action patterns, and ask for a little help from Laplace. Look how my bullets penetrate those ghost critters' heads just now.
Yeah.
You do know that nobody gives a rat's ass about your bang bang ghost shooting lecture, right?
Thank you.
After watching a film, haven't you had that what if I were the heroine fantasy? Hey, be honest with yourself. You know you love them. Here, Vert, another note. Take it.
The zombie bridegrooms. We've dealt with them.
And their stinky smell. One more time? I've had enough.
Be patient, Blondie. You can always run over them with your vehicle.
We're getting closer to the truth. Stay alert, everyone. I don't want to bring my medical kits out at this moment.
We should listen to what people say. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Hey, I'm Miss Brookstone.
Crickets and fireworks!
It's a tough one, boss. Whose heart is beating so loud? Thunder Talisman, scientific versions. Ouch! Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Easy. I hear something.
Crickets and fireworks!
Oh? Retreat! Whose heart is beating so loud? The words written on this love letter are smudged by rain. I wish I could read them.
It's more of an arcane gadget symbolizing a tragic love story. The only purpose is to hold a curse ritual. To fake an event record is simple, but to create a poem, I assume the one behind all these is not able to do that.
I agree, Miss Tooth Fairy. Please take this note, Timekeeper. I'm looking forward to your deduction.
Yeah.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted.
Good. This should be the last note.
Vertin, these are all the notes we can find in the backyard. I just checked on Jennifer and Sonetto. They're still looking for more, but this shouldn't take them much longer.
Thank you for your update.
Except that...
What is it?
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, please.
Do you have any wishes? Big ones, small ones, hilarious ones, or sincere ones? Any wishes?
Me? I think... I currently don't have any wishes.
Not even for the most trivial things? Like candies, a good rest, or a soft bed?
My life is good enough without them. You look pretty shocked. Have they all told you what they want? Yes. Jennifer wants a soft bed and a hot tub. Mr. Horrorpedia wants a cup of coffee or a gum. Miss Tooth Fairy wants a collection of critter teeth. And Sonetto. Yeah? She wants a toffee. She said she wants to taste it properly this time, for she has never really paid attention to the flavor.
Once we get out of here, their wishes will soon come true. How about you, Anne? What do you wish to get?
Me. It is a secret. I can't tell you now. But I will get you some presents. I don't have many friends, and I really like you.
Great! Timekeeper and Anne! You're here! We have found every piece of information we can. We can start cross-examining them any minute.
I get it. Let's go back. Have you noticed? Noticed what? That the rain has stopped.
Yeah, you got all the stories. One thing's obvious, the guy isn't really the greatest storyteller. The stories contradict each other and there's nothing connecting them. These identical sentences are definitely an important clue. Oh, you're right, let's see. We've missed a place before. There must be some connecting thread, something connecting these bits of information. Put them in order. Organized notes. Candy. Candy. Okay. And scream. And then last thing here. Wait a minute, you see that right there? Water, got it. Oh, you're right, let's see. Yeah, underwater tears and sparkling water. There's only one thing in common, it's the water. Each story has something to do with the body of the water. Exactly, I think it's Green Lake. That's where we should go next. Yeah! Go! God.
That's right. This is where all the stories are leading to. Huh. Jack the Drowner, the monster crying under the water, and the bride sinking into a glistening mirror. Here must be the center of all that happened. This is where the ghost stories we encountered at the campsite were created, and now they have led us here. What we need to do next is find the clues hidden here and let the clues build our story. What's wrong, Blondie?
When we arrived here, was there... Was there a lighthouse?
Huh? I think it just showed up out of nowhere, like a ghostly figure appearing behind you. A lighthouse in the lake. A lighthouse.
Is the lighthouse in the lake also a classic element in horror stories?
Well, not quite. But it can be a good place for horror stories. In the middle of a huge, gloomy lake, a lighthouse stands there like the fang in a monster's mouth. You can't find any place better than this to hide a horrifying secret. And there's even a boat here. You should know that a campsite horror movie couldn't exist without a little boat.
You're just not afraid of being killed, are you?
I don't think he is.
What if it turns over? What if there's a lake monster? We might be putting ourselves into its mouth like serving it a plate of dessert.
To be fair, it makes no difference whether we are on the shore or in the boat. We're just cakes and different plates to it. If it does exist. If I were the lake monster, between the cake running away from me and the cake which willingly comes to me, I would give the latter one a better ending.
All right. If I have to be eaten like a cake, I prefer to be the cake that has more control over its death.
Get into the boat then. Let's head to the lighthouse.
Huh. A normal lighthouse. Not even a bloody handprint is found here. Well, I'll be damned.
The reality is not as sensational as the stories. Just like the permanent teeth loss can't rival the latest and most frightening curse for excitement.
This is not just an ordinary place to me. I've never seen this before. I used to come here every day, reading novels by the lake, but I've never seen a lighthouse here. It just shows up like a ghost, followed by a series of mysterious, horrific events.
Timekeeper? Please, come and take a look at this.
This is...
The man behind the scene is much simpler than I thought. Maybe he really is a child. Like those evil kids in the movies. Despite their evil nature, they can only perform the evil deeds through simple means. Are we really going to open it?
We'll have to open it, according to the note.
I am saying this is obviously a curse. A lighthouse, a strange lake, a fishing net in a wooden box. Rub it 3 times, blow and unveil it. What comes out of it is definitely not a genie offering us 3 wishes.
We have dealt with more curses in the past 2 hours than many people do in their entire life. If it is a curse, then it is a curse prepared for us.
Okay. We're almost there!
Today, I'm going to read you The Frightening Hunter.
Oh my god, look
I
at these
wrote it
guys.
yesterday. Read it, read it. This is the story of a hunter. The hunter is tall and muscly and of great frame. He can twist steel rebar with his bare hands, and no one can lift his arms up by a hair's thickness and escape from him. The hunter lives in the campsite, deep in the woods. He would slaughter every living thing that breaks into his territory. One day, a group of college students came into the forest. They enjoyed their time there, drinking and dancing. When it comes to the night, the strongest of them disappeared. Oh, where did he go? The hunter killed him! He hung the boy's head on the tree and turned to the girl with the blonde hair. Oh! She also soon breathed her last breath. The third victim is the clumsy short guy, followed by the nerdy tall guy. At last, the hunter came up to our protagonist, the kind, naive girl.
That was the first story she ever told me. An intriguing, interesting story.
This is the story of Jessica.
How nice, you're here again. It's been a month since you last showed up here.
Just like the character we've seen in the movies, she's a kind, introvert, virtuous girl. The friends of hers took her to a beautiful campsite next to a lovely lake. This would be the perfect place for a swimsuit party.
You've grown taller. Can you get up so I can see better?
What they didn't know is that deep in the water, a defeated, evil army is in hiding.
Why are you frowning?
Countless demonic war beasts were roaring relentlessly to be unleashed, and an evil plan has been hatched. A massacre was about to take place.
What can I do to make you feel better, Jennifer?
Yes, a nightmare indeed. Jessica ran as fast as she could, kept pushing herself to go faster and faster until her ankles could not support one more sprint and she rolled into a muddy pond. The monster with dark fur and a bloody mouth was right behind her. Then...
Are you crying? Jennifer?
Jennifer! We gotta go! Where are you?
Oh no! It's Mom! I'm here! I'm here!
Yes. So you are crying, Jennifer? Oh. Aren't you taking the notebook with you? Why are you throwing it into the lake?
I really like this place, but I'll probably never come back here again. I gotta go. See you, Jessica.
Okay. See you.
Jennifer. That was the last story she told. I didn't understand what she meant by see you, for she has never actually seen me. After that, I also haven't seen her for a long time. Feels like for ages. I went through every corner of the campsite and collected every item I could possibly find, making stories out of them, one after another. But who is there to tell? There's no one in the woods anymore. At first, I spent my days with my furry friends. They were my loyal listeners, and I taught them how to act and behave like the monsters in the stories. We played the stories one after another. It was great fun. But the stories got old. No exceptions. This is when those young people came into the woods, like the protagonist in our stories. They arrived with their friends, and each of them have different relationships with one another. We had a good time, but I would think about Jennifer a lot. When I started to believe that I will never see her again, she's back. She came back with many people who I have never met before, as well as a camera that I have never seen. She was here to make a movie, which is a word I used to hear a lot from her. I understand it to be kind of a story that could be stored in a box. I'm glad that she's still passionate about horror movies, like what I have been feeling in all these years. They were short of one actress, and I know what that word means. A brilliant idea came to my mind. I joined them. I was like the monster in the stories that hides in the group. She will be so surprised when she finds out what I did. However, an accident happened. There were other people in the forest. Oh, misfortune. What a misfortune. Jennifer was upset. She got into a fight with a strange man. I called upon the rain, bringing these people into my story too. They accomplished a good story. The man who knows a lot about horror movies, the woman who is always calm, the woman who seems strange, and the woman who smells like a puppy. They are all very interesting people. I think I start to like them. They are different to the people I met before who always cried and fainted very quickly, not long after my story started. They are interesting and of great fun. So I want to tell them the truth and make friends with them. I have to let them know about this. That my real name was never Anne. It's Jessica.
Aww, that's so cute.
This is the last surprise I prepared for you. Now, enjoy!
Can't wait to get Jessica as a character.
She jumped! Lonnie! Watch out for the critters!
Oh, Easter's recommended because I don't care.
something. Crickets and fireworks!
Popping out calms people down. Things don't resist.
Really insight one. Okay, they're nothing.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Radio waves are everywhere.
Things don't resist.
We should listen to what people say.
No worries.
Stop. Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully.
Relax.
Whose heart is beating so? I hear something.
I smell the scent of menthol.
Popping out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Easy, lad. Whose heart is beating so loud? Ha! Oh?
Things don't resist.
Check! Boxing check! We should listen to what people say. It's a top one, boss!
陰森森，黑麻麻，睇得是明是暗，真係
好得人驚啊！ Always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully. It's a top one, boss. Easy, lad. It's a top one, boss. Shh. I hear something. Lily. Thunder to me.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Okay. Here was there. A little bit more. More. 2 or 3 more actually. I don't know if there's epilogue.
The lighthouse is sinking. Everyone move and leave now.
Anne! She was the last girl. She was our only means to survive in this horror story, and we have lost her. No, she was never with us. I'm to blame. It's me who created such a girl in Green Lake. A girl who restrains people and treats them like toys.
Calm down, Blondie. Calm down.
I can't. It's too late, Tooth Fairy. We have lost all the cards.
We still have a chance.
You don't understand. It was me who created the stories. I created that monster. I've drawn many monsters in that notebook, and with all those stories I told, I created her. I turned our last girl into the biggest villain. What should we do now? How are we gonna...
You are right. This is the story created by you. They are all created by you. It's your story, your monsters, your past, your arcane skill, and your identity as an arcanist. They all belong to you.
Belong? To me?
The monster born
It's bad.
in
Now I want to
Bottom
roll
Hill,
for
the butcher,
Blondie.
and the pathetic bride. They all came from you. It was you who taught Jessica how to make a story, how to create all of this. She created them all, but you endowed her with such ability. She's the creator of these, and you are the creator of the creator. This is a page in your chapter. You created it, so you should learn to accept it, control it, not fear it. Don't run away, but face it.
Blondie! Timekeeper!
Okay. What?
Is Blondie's?
Yeah, it's your skill.
Kanan. Now, she's doing her utmost to keep the ship in balance.
Damn it! I knew I shouldn't be so ostentatious! There's no way that I can have control over such a big boat! If I keep doing this for any longer, I would die of headache before making it to Aunt Jessica!
I've warned you so, haven't I? But don't worry, the reliable Horopedia will save your neck. Using this amazing tool.
This is the thing, right? I want Changeling, but I also want Blondie so they can be together.
You might feel a bit seasick. Please try not to vomit. If you fail, at least don't puke on me.
Oh my god.
Set sail and hold tight. We are heading towards the river bay.
Oh my god. I think it's funny how Tooth Fairy's the 6-star here when like the story's more about Blondie, but I guess like the what was it? The side story of Tooth Fairy is like all about Tooth Fairy. So.
Easy, lad. Harsh. I hear something.
Crickets and fireworks! Popping out comes to go down. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Whose heart is beating so loud?
No worries.
Crickets and fireworks! Popping out comes to go down.
Let's just do it at level 3 again. Actually, no, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'll...
We should listen to what people say.
It'll all be fine.
We should listen to what people... I hear something.
It'll all be fine.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Don't be so furious.
We need some peaceful moment.
It's a tough one, boss. Thunder Talisman Scientific Version.
Cool.
朱古力 check， 好先子 check。Rose heart is 朱古力 check， 好先子 check。Don't be so furious。
陰森森，黑麻麻，睇得是明是暗，真係好得人驚啊
！Retreat. What? You can't make the call? We should listen to what people say. It's a tough one, boss. Whose heart is beating so loud? Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Thunder Talisman Scientific Version. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to.
And then this should be the last one. Yippee! Okay.
Honestly, can't we just show her our sincerity and care? To share something from the bottom of our heart, to cure her agony caused by the antagonist's lonely childhood? Oh, there she is.
Just like I expected, you made it. Did you enjoy the story? Oh, I didn't give you any background information in advance. But it's okay. You will see a familiar face or two. I believe you haven't forgotten them. Just like I can't forget you, Jennifer. Come with me. I've prepared you a new home. A home where you may sleep on beds made of soft moss and drink clear, cold spring water. I will get you toffees, coffee, and so many teeth in beautiful shapes. You can even have mine if you like. You will stay here with me happily ever after. Till a time even I don't know of.
Jessica, let us talk. You've been thinking of me, haven't you?
Of course I have.
You were fond of me, as well as the stories I made, aren't you?
Yes, I'm fond of you, Jennifer.
Do you want to make me happy?
I think so. I have made you happy once. Would you let me do it again? Do you like my story?
Let us go then. Including Jason, Freddy, and Michael. Let all of us go.
Why?
Oh no, not the
You
why.
made a mistake. You hurt people, and that is unacceptable. This is not funny. I was to blame for misleading you. I can't let you keep on doing this.
Don't you like my story?
Yes, I like it very much. It resembles a lot of the stories I wrote when I was a kid. You must have really liked them.
So much that you would remember them, as well as me, for such a long time. I will not leave you alone again. I'll come back for you. Every year. No, every 6 months. I'll have more time after the graduation. If I make a new movie, you will be my first audience, like what we used to do.
But I hate living by myself. I don't want to live like this anymore. I have no one to talk to. The friends I have here can do nothing but roar. I sing with them as the sun comes up and wake up among them as the moon rises. Jennifer, you know, I used to have the same dream over and over again. A forest and a grassland. Not in Green Lake, nor any places that I know of. I can hear music that I've never heard before. After we met, there was you in that dream. You'd wake up in that dream with me, giving me a wreath. In that dream, I can truly rest. But when I wake up, I found myself in Green Lake again. Do I belong here, in Green Lake campsite, or somewhere afar? In the days when no one is here, I always hum the melody in the dream, quietly, waiting, until my figure almost blended into the mosses. But I waited for too long, so long that you were no longer a girl, but a woman now. I'm tired of waiting for you. I'm tired of living all by myself. I was hoping that you may like my story, that you are different from all those people who always try to run away.
The girl approaches her target step. Okay. I know.
Everyone would leave in the end, but I don't want that to happen again. We will live a happy life by Green Lake, singing under the starry sky, telling stories to each other, and having a sweet dream on the soft moss.
Oh, 翻工了!
Climbing at Green Lake can transform multiple times. Proceed with caution. For better results, use enemies. High HP and continuous damage, bring a healing character into battle with you.
Don't worry.
Copy that! Whose heart is beating so loud? Crickets and fireworks!
Talking out calms people down.
Cradle!朱古力 check 好先子依時啦。
陰森森、黑麻麻，睇得是明是暗，真係
好得人驚啊
Radio waves are everywhere.
Thunder to me!
No! Don't leave me alone. Oh look, I still have so many stories to tell. We will have a good time together. The stories by the lake, the hunter hiding in the campsite. You like them very much.
Right?
Are we using the return of the monster plot now? Please, save me some lousy plot development.
Got it. A ghost car. I like this. I know they don't always read the lines that like it's written down, but I kind of like this line that's written down where it's like a ghost encore. I hope this doesn't turn into some lame movie, like a B-grade movie.
Given that you're holding a knife, I'd better shut up.
It's a tough one, boss! Whose heart is beating so loud? Crickets and fireworks!
Talking out calms people down. Please, don't resist.
should listen to what people say. It's a tough one, boss.
The story has ended. It was our first story. Why? You don't like it anymore?
We'll never run out of stories, Jessica. Enough with the fight. It does no good to either of us. Listen.
I will come up with more games and stories. We will live a happy life forever and ever.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Jessica! Jessica!
Be careful, she's still standing.
You are worried about me, Jennifer. You are the best. Just like the protagonist in the story. That most beautiful, kind-hearted girl in our 13th story. Here comes the little bride, bloody and dressed in white. Now her story starts, followed by her friends in line.
Honestly, this is just an entertaining plot line. It's cute.
A pearl as pure and white as a tooth. What a shame. She has decayed to such an extent.
Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully.
I will get you anything you want. My little buttons, the sweet fruits, the moss bed, the dew cup.
And 15, okay, we're fine.
What? I can't make the call? Easy, lad. It's a tough one, boss. I work hard just beating so loud.
No, this is not the end. Stay, stay.
I will pray for you.
There you go.
Sorry.
Let's have this.
The fog starts to gather around her. Step back. Cover your mouth and nose. Don't breathe the fog in.
Her wounds are healing, and I sense her arcanum is getting stronger. We need to leave now, Timekeeper.
No, please don't go. Please stay here. I will get you the best beds, honey, and fruits. I will search for foods for you. I will take the responsibility to take care of you.
Jessica, we will not stay. Now listen to me carefully.
No, I hate living alone.
Well, come with me. I will get you a beautiful house, much better than the one you have here. I will show you around restaurants, shopping malls, and discos. We can have fun in so many places. I will also get you a room right in our house. I don't care whether my parents allow this or not.
Jennifer, I really want to be with you, but I don't want to leave here. I have no desire for the outside world.
What?
I will quickly reveal this true look of mine, and people will look at me as if I've done something wrong. I don't like that. I hate when my power gets weakened. I want you to stay here with me.
If I say I could stay.
Timekeeper!
Jessica, if I stay, what will you get me, except for food and shelter? What else will you get me?
Will you?
Answer my question, lady.
If you stay, I will share my critter friends with you. Along with my cave, my keys, my little buttons, anything you want.
Sounds great. We will definitely have great fun.
What?
Jessica, where are the people who once chose to stay here? When they stayed for long enough, after you ran out of all available games, they were no longer attractive to you, and no longer adored by you.
Oh, you're making me sad. I can't stand seeing that face.
Exception. I will become boring one day. You will be alone again. Every day waking up, falling asleep, roaming in the dream alone.
No, I don't want that. I don't want to live like that anymore.
You can lead a different life. You can embrace a diversified and meaningful life.
A diversified, meaningful life?
When you were Anne, you asked what my wishes were. Now I know the answer. I know what I want. It's you. Do you want to come with me? I will find you a good place to stay, where nobody will consider you to be weird, nor will they keep staring at you.
Oh, Verda has such a way with words.
The amazing and unique outside world.
This outside world? What else will it have?
There are a lot of people and fantastic things out there. Some people eat gold bars. Some others dance on the crocodile skin. Some people ride a rocket, dashing into the sky, and eventually fall into an unknown zero-G. Even the grassland and the anonymous music in your dream, they truly exist in the outside world. If you are willing to come with me, you will have them all.
Will you really take me to that place?
Of course.
Why would I trust you?
I promise, with everything I can offer.
Promise. I know that word. It means words that cannot be broken.
I want her to be part of my team.
I will make your wish come true. I like you. I hope you can be my friend. This is new. I haven't made a friend like you in a really long time.
In the Dear Girls poem lies a delegate at the warm remote.
This is a gift to you. Press it. You will find out.
Huh?
I see.
Next second, the sky splits into two halves and then restores itself to one piece again. Under the sky appears the icon of Zeno. The night is over, the fog's lifted, the horse race reaches its final act.
They're here! Hey! Come here!
The medics are ready. Please, leave the injured to us.
Captain! Captain! We found the target and are now carrying out the rescue. Over.
There are no enemies here. Everyone here is a member of our squad. Please don't attack. Repeat, please don't attack.
Oh, come on. Seriously? First we persuaded her with love and care, then we presented the Deus Ex Machina. Now we're doing this? This is the worst antagonist ever. Everything is so screwed. Commentators won't write anything but us.
God, this guy.
To write the story, characters like me would always fail to live long enough to see the end. So I don't oppose to end this peacefully, but to end it like this,
Aren't you happy? They did it, like what you said. Some emotional and comforting plots. Eventually, it shows us that love always wins.
Miss Tooth Fairy, that was a joke. A joke to show you my sense of humor.
Timekeeper, it's great to see that you were fine. And Mr. Horopedia, Madam Z is waiting for you in the car outside the woods. Please, come with us.
Oh, he's gonna be fucked.
She's here? Oh! Ah, my wounds! Ah, how painful! Medics! Where are the medics?
What are these? People from the outside world. Don't worry, they won't hurt you. You might receive some training for a period. It might be a bit boring, but I promise it won't last too long.
She's part of the crew now. Enemy to be continued. I've been streaming for like almost 6 hours. We're watching the epilogue and then I'm leaving. Epilogue and then I'm done, okay?
Are you suffering from the headache again?
Me? No, I'm not.
You shouldn't lie to a doctor.
Fine. A bit. Just a bit. Some warm water will help. I don't need those things.
I don't need those
It's
things.
like your tooth fairies. It's the texture that creeps me out. I've tried multiple times. You know how it ended.
Don't worry. I have some drugs for humans. Wanna try?
There's another option for Arcans to find it hard to swallow those humanoid fairies.
Oh, that's surprising. Thank you.
How about the future of those kids?
Had a glimpse at the backseat inside.
Talking about the dear girl or Joshua the troublemaker?
You can tell me one by one. It's a long trip back to the headquarters. We have plenty time to chat.
Joshua will pay for what he did. Absent from duty without permission is a severe violation of the regulations. He will face a demotion and be grounded for 3 to 5 months. Of course, I'll apply for lenience for him, but I think it won't make much difference. We don't have many means to help him. Burton might be a good choice.
You mean assigning him to Verton's team?
Exactly. If we can
That's
make
funny.
Burton apply for that,
That's
he'll
funny.
be put through a much milder punishment. After that, he'll be free to leave with Burton.
This is a good idea.
Honestly, yeah.
How about Jessica, the dear girl?
She needs to receive some education to become adequately socialized. Based on her result of the amended Arcanist Risk Evaluation Chart, this little girl is very dangerous. We rescued 9 hostages from her cave. 3 are from the film crew. The other 6 are from the student expedition team that went missing 6 months ago.
The validity of that chart is debatable, for it doesn't have a sufficient number of questions to draw a conclusion.
Yeah. When we arrive at the Foundation, we will give her a more comprehensive test. But that doesn't mean that she'll get a higher grade. We all know that the amended version tends to overestimate the examinees.
Can I visit her while she's in the Foundation?
Of course. Chatting with someone familiar is conducive to embracing the community. You don't need to worry too much about her. We'll treat her the right way. The arcanum shown on her is of a very unique kind and shall be helpful in many experiments.
That's good, but I still have one more question.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Members from the Xeno also participated in the rescue. Did you call them to come?
Yeah. This should have been their responsibilities. To be more precise, all of these problems were their fault.
Are you talking about the missing of their youth force?
What? No. But wait, what missing youth force?
The myth that Xeno youth force disappeared overnight at the Green Lake campsite. Haven't you ever heard of that?
No, never. Where did you hear that?
Joshua told me.
He is just a young man, impulsive and can tell a story from a fact. Why would you believe? Never mind. Back to the business. By the end of the 50s, Xeno found a bunch of critters with unique appearance in the woods near the Green Lake campsite. As they continued to investigate, they found a special moss in the woods that can trigger changes in appearance. In order to conduct further research, they built a campsite and held some camping activities as disguise from time to time. The critters mutated and evolved very fast. Meanwhile, the town prospered and the nearby population soared. After several incidents of attacks on local residents by fled creature subjects, Xeno decided to move the campsite out of that area.
Is that it?
That
There's nothing more to the story?
Was neglected during the moving. She was left at the Green Lake and kept on secretly living there till now. Other critters that escaped have hybridized with the local breeds and hence created the new critters you've encountered. They more or less carry a lineage of changelings, which are very hard to deal with. But thank God you've brought this girl under control.
Jessica has been like their friend or leader.
I think she's more like a leader, or even a master to them. Xeno conducted military training to the first batch of critters, so they are more obedient than others. Your Jessica is like their commander. She gives orders to the critters at the bottom of the lake through a radio hidden in a remote control, so that they act in precise alignment.
So you knew the truth of the Green Lake campsite from the beginning?
It was Xeno's idea to clean up the mess with the Foundation. They contacted me before. If you could have asked me earlier, like before you depart, we wouldn't have to go through so much trouble.
Kids were ignorant for lack of knowledge, yet adults were ignorant for their cognitive inertia. In a story where truth and falsity are mingled together, it is hard to tell which is which.
What did you say?
Nothing important. Have you heard of what happened to my brother?
Huh? Your brother? What happened to him?
Do you know how his teeth disappeared?
I don't want to offend anyone, but wasn't it because of the curse of the toothberries?
Oh, that's funny.
What are you laughing at?
Nah, nothing. As for my brother, I will tell you more later. Hush now. Give me my camera.
They're all fucking shoved in the back. That's funny. I was gonna say, how's Changeling's like there? How's Jessica just there? But I'm like, nah, she can just transform into human legs. It's okay. Yippee! What's this? There's so much to do. Real what? All okay. So everyone has plus 50% crit. Yeah. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop here. I've been streaming for like I don't know, like almost 6 hours. I'm gonna stop here. I got through what I wanted, which is like all the main story. I have Tooth Fairy. Very happy I have her.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
Need more. But yeah, I'm gonna get going. Actually, no. You know what? We have more rolls. I'm gonna try to get Blondie.
Hello, world.
Thinks I can get Blondie. I have you, Max. Okay, that's good. I need another one of him. Just one Blondie, please. One Blondie, please.
Don't panic, my lord.
How much more do I have? This is my last one. Okay. Oh, I have this. Actually, wait. I can go over here, buy 2 more rolls. Get 2 more rolls. And then do 2 more rolls. Bloody, go! No.
492760.
Okay, this is actually my last one now. Okay, no, nothing.
Don't.
You know, this is what I get. I am the fool for to keep rolling. But yeah. Anyways, I had a fun time.
My family and I walked
I'm gonna get going. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching.